another 3-day weekend in front of us. So.
Oh, you do? You have Caesar Chavez Day off?
Mhm.
Nice. Not the high schools up here. Usually they don't. Only we do. We have it off, but the high schools up here don't have it off.
No, our district decided to book it as an off day this year. I think it's the first time.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Sandra and the kids have it off. I don't.
Nice. Alrighty. Well, welcome. There's a couple things I forgot to mention last time. So I want to make sure we go over that first. One, I didn't show you the pictures of the things that are in that room. That's a big mistake. So let's do that right now. We'll go this, and so this is one of the creatures that you were talking to in there.
Oh, I feel like I remember
Oh
seeing.
yeah.
I
This
did
guy
show him.
definitely rings a bell.
Okay. And then the other one. The one thing I forgot to mention is that they were kind of messing around and they were hovering around several musical instruments. Yes.
You mentioned it, but there was so much else going on that it unfortunately got a little glossed over.
Yes. And
But we have reason to go back through there for sure.
so yeah, that's what they were messing around with, and they kind of go back to playing it at when you get into this room. And then I told you the description of this room, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But yeah, so then we'll continue from here. And all right, what would you like to do? Oh,
I don't know if we had searched this room at all or looked around if there was anything of interest besides just what it's like a weaving room, right?
yeah. So there's looms everywhere. Half completed fabrics. Um, it's like a laundry room, and then there's this ladder that moves up straight into a hole in the ceiling here. And all these are like 10 feet high, the ceiling. So it's like the ladder just goes up 10 feet here. Um, are we moving around sneaky at all, or are we moving around like searching at all? Because we can do a new roll of either if we want to do that as a group. We'll just keep that roll for the whole thing. So
I'm not being particularly sneaky.
okay.
I would go out and just like peek up at the ladder, and then as quietly as I can, with thinking that everybody here would still hear me, I would say, I'm not sure if I'm comfortable leaving things behind us if we're going to be going upstairs here.
When you say you peek up the ladder, how do you do that? Do you, from there, or do you like actually go to the ladder and like look straight up?
Um, I would say I tried not to step on that square because I think it's going to teleport me to a new map. But yeah, I would go underneath the ladder and look straight up.
Okay. When you do that, you see something shoot down at you, and the ladder shoot straight up. So this is going to be weird because these things are on the next map, shooting down at you. But we are going to be in a encounter here.
All right.
Um,
My kind of start.
the only question I have is, will the ladder be out of my reach? I want to like grab an edge and try to snag the ladder and ride it up.
Well, that'll depend on the initiative.
Don't worry, it'll be low. I've rolled like I've been bottom of the order every time so far.
Well, no, darling. Let's give you an edge at least.
Okay, how do I don't know how I can do this. They're on different maps.
It's going to be a giant pain in the ass. There's a reason that I don't do it.
So can you do it? Like, do I have to add them to
Yeah,
this one?
no. To do the initiative. Dude, you're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. The initiative part,
Okay.
like on paper,
Okay.
because you can't. They won't be on the turn tracker.
All right. Well, we got
Maybe copy tokens and just put them like in a part of the map we can't see, so you can easily like click on them and mess with them.
Okay.
Maybe that might be the way to go. Copy the tokens, bring the tokens down onto this map just so you can add them to the initiative tracker. There you go.
All right.
And then we can do stuff like targeting them, because we wouldn't be able to do that otherwise.
Yes. So that's what we'll do. We'll go to that. 7 arches. Okay.
Knox, don't forget to take your bonus.
On all of us.
Okay. You're gonna see them right there for now, but that's just what they are going to be.
Okay, that guy looks a little fancier.
Yep, he
Oh,
does.
Jesus.
He does look fancy. And then you're gonna recognize this face because you knocked her ass out. Put her there. Okay, so they're above you in this formation, and what you saw is this guy right here. Okay, we can roll initiatives now. Oh, he rolled low. You could beat a 9. He's the one pulling the ladder up. As this guy shoots you, this spider.
Oh.
And then good old Oh, look at your roll.
Well done. Bravo.
Alrighty.
Oh, did I not get in on that?
Alright. Everyone here. Alright, there we go. One. Oh, you gotta roll for Iris too. Let's show these images while we're doing this. This is the guy pulling up the ladder. This is the spider that's shooting his grossness at you. All right.
Where's that bookshelf?
So we are going to begin.
Fight.
One thing though, before we start, I need you to actually see if this even hits you. Oh, it hits you exactly. I need you to give me that fort save as well as you, since you beat the initiative, you are latched onto this ladder, and it actually kind of webs you and the ladder together. So he doesn't successfully pull it up because of you beat him. If like he's manually doing it. It's not like a thing. Oh, you're muted.
Yeah, so it doesn't take much for me to stop him from pulling it up.
No,
It's
no.
just me being there.
You beat him,
but
so yeah.
Fort save.
Boom. You pass.
Okay. It's like, that's pretty good for level 1.
Yeah.
And I keep having to remember that these rolls are level 1 babies.
Yes.
Yes. Level 1.
Vastly different than like the AV
Mhm.
characters.
Yep.
35 to hit.
All right, so
Never
you pass
seen a
the
35.
so this thing, it has two parts to this. The web, you're webbed, right? So you're kind of
Okay.
immobilized by the web, but the poison on the web, nothing happens to you.
Am I like, what's the condition? Am I grappled? Am I?
A condition says immobilized. Do I just put it on you? There you go.
Oh, yeah, that's worse. Okay.
Yes. But you're technically in this spot right under it. So if you need to move, if I can move
Yeah,
you
that's
there.
okay. I'll know it. Are you sure? Okay, I can hit
Nope.
no. Okay, perfect.
So nice. That gives you an option to progress. That's pretty cool. All right, so that's where you are. You're underneath. You beat the ladder up. I would say that would be your reaction to do that, though.
Okay. I will take that.
It's your turn.
Let's...
10 feet up. They're directly above you. Everybody else, you can kind of see them, but you're going to have. They're going to have cover from where you are currently.
Okay. So I'm going to make. Let's see here. It had to be. What's it? Break free.
Escape is, I think, it's what it's called.
Okay.
DC 16. Escape.
I will just DC 16 athletics. Oh no.
I don't
Buddy.
know what happened. I don't think anything special happens, but you don't move.
Okay, this is perfect. This is
It's
everything's
perfect.
great.
Okay.
How?
For me.
Because looking up at the dwarf, the arches in my eyes begin to glow, and a blast of fire shoots out from my eyes up at him.
That is
Alrighty.
the Homelander. You're right.
Yep, he homelanders him.
Come on. Ah! It's okay. I've never done it. I've never done it in anger before, so I missed. I have to try to escape again. Then. That was
Oh, I see. Okay.
what my question was, because it's what this says conflicts with what my background says.
Yeah, there's do you see the awakening parts of it though? So it upgrades to being able to use through your eyes. So we'll just make that
That's
upgrade to something else. That's what
okay.
awakenings do.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I feel like you get, because you can choose this even if you don't have my background. So I feel like the background changed it.
Okay, yeah.
So, let me see here. It would be a negative. Escaping counts as an attack, so I got to subtract, which is at 5. Yeah, subtract 5 from this roll. Or let me just -5.
Oh. That's a 20. Are you trying to escape again?
No, I am, and I added the -5 penalty,
Yeah,
so
you're
the
out.
total is 20. Okay, cool, good. So I tried, failed, shot up a beam, failed, broke free. That's my turn.
Okay.
Just in time for the spider to get you again.
It is your turn.
Spider is going to shoot again. Let's see. Okay. So you're immobilized again. And do you have the seal condition on you?
No, I took it off. I can
Okay.
get it back.
Alright, I'll put it back on you.
Okay.
And then do you see the saving throw in there?
No.
Oh, okay. How can I make it? How do I? Can I share that with you? Oh, I click it, and there you go.
At this point, I feel like I would call out, away from the ladder, make them come to us. 'Cause this fucking sucks.
Great, you get away from the ladder.
Oh,
F this web. I'm
you
immune
break
now.
both. Yeah, that you're out
Yeah.
of the web, and it doesn't do anything to you. 100%. Yeah. It doesn't have anything else to do, but still shoot at you. A miss. And then one more time. Because that's oh. Okay. Alright. Rogue's turn.
All right. She has. How many? Oh my god. All right, I need to talk to your wife. She's gonna be throwing daggers all the time, and she has one dagger. You're
Yeah.
rogue by 15. Okay.
The first thing she said was like, "Oh no, Tom's gonna look at my character and he's gonna give me so much shit for not playing it right and not doing anything right." That's exactly what she said when I left work today.
Fair enough.
And it was the
All
first
that.
thing you said.
Yeah.
Called it immediately.
I'll have to tell her she's right. That's hilarious.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
No,
Just
no.
just a little bit shopping.
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't want her to charge up there. All right. This is a boring turn for a rogue, but I am going to have her just step out of the way, and I'll say that's her turn.
Okay.
Actually, not mine. I realized I made a mistake on the initiative and was rolling with the wrong bonus, so I would actually be behind Phaedra.
Okay. There we go. Then we go back. Phaedra.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to. He said, "Make them come to us." I'm going to delay my turn until later.
Okay. You let me know when you want to jump in.
You are next.
Okay, question. Is Bon Mot like a feat?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
a
that's its own
skill,
thing.
I think. The skill feat.
Okay.
Yes.
So then what is it to just like,
Demoralize?
yeah, and
Yeah.
that's a penalty to saves, right?
I think it's a minus to everything on it.
Yeah, it's frightened. So
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's like, does it be the intimidate skill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's intimidated skill. It's one action to demoralize.
Okay, so I'm going to make an attempt to demoralize. Let's see.
Like if you target him
I'll
and
call
then
up. Hey,
yeah.
how do you go fishing if you forget your pole?
How?
You use your bare hands, right? Rah, stupid druids.
Jesus Christ.
Oh hell yeah!
Of course, that had to work.
So that is against
Yes, it was so painful.
Will, right?
Boss Man, because he's the one hoisting up the ladder, right?
Yep. Boss man
Waka waka. Yeah, I made it
is
hurt.
frightened.
All right, good. He's scared of my piquant wit. And then we're gonna use a little deviance, and I'm going to try the ghostly grasp on the ladder.
Okay.
You pull the ladder back. But that might actually not work. I don't know if we could make a strength check. One bulk.
Yeah, and at least so far, I have the ladder.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you passed on that and you have the ladder. Well then, I can't pull them down yet with it. Okay.
I know, not yet.
By the way, Tom, can you roll a d20 real
Mhm.
quick?
Absolutely. I would love to.
That's okay. I
Oof, that was close. All right.
will instead play a little tune just for him.
Ooh.
Oh, 15-foot cone. Shoot.
I mean,
That's not going to get up a ladder to a guy without hitting Iode also. Is it?
I'm on the bottom.
he's on the bottom.
Yeah.
I would say you could just barely get him, and that's
And like,
probably it. Yeah.
like kind of have that.
Well, okay. Give me is a cone just this way, or is it actually like a cylinder cone? Like almost like one of the orange cones. If you just lifted it up, would it be a circular if it goes
I mean,
straight up?
mechanically it works like a triangle, but it's supposed to be like a circular kind of thing. Like
Right.
if you think of a dragon's breath,
Yeah.
that in a cone.
If you
It
get
does
up,
say cone.
if you get up
Yeah.
under or next to Io, I would say you could point that cone straight up, and by it reaches 10 feet, hit all three of them with that.
I wouldn't be able to have the movement and.
Ah.
So I think that I'm just stuck on it for right now. So that's something I'll have to save.
But I would, so I'll jump in right afterwards.
All right. Then I instead will use that to play something for my friends,
Okay.
and we'll use the focus for lingering composition.
Get that performance roll. That is a
Oh,
crit.
Mm.
It's battle time.
So 4 rounds on that duration on everybody.
4 rounds. So there we are, everybody. And that's one. Actually, technically, that's only 2. Honestly, I'm just gonna, since I'm already kind of out of it, I'm gonna move back one.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You want to jump in, Phaedra?
Yeah, I saw what Nox was.
Okay.
I saw him eyeing that
You
space and
are
seeing what he
next.
could do, and I'd go. I think I have a spell that's of similar spread, and so I will step forward so that I can like reach beyond Diod and hit that 15-foot cone. And I'll throw up a spray of stars at them.
Yeah, 100%. The way I imagine it, since like this, they're only
I
10 feet
can
apart
picture
right
it.
there. You're just pointing
Yeah.
straight up and going. Poof. Yeah, makes
And
sense.
they got their heads over the hole.
Yeah,
Like, "Huh?"
that makes sense
Yeah.
to me.
Now, you look up and a galaxy explodes out of Phaedra's hand up into their faces.
Sweet.
Ooh. All right, we'll start with the boss man on top. That's frightened. He rolls a 2.
Oh,
He crit fails. Okay. Then we're gonna start with the spider. Or now the spider. I mean. Oh, spider 6 hits.
Once again, the animal is going to be the toughest one.
And then your favorite person that you knocked out earlier failed. All right.
Ought to know better. There's the damage, double damage for crit fail.
Okay, so damage, double damage for this guy. Success is half damage, right?
And dazzled for 1 round.
Oh. I gotta put those conditions on them. And then just damage for this guy. Oh, success.
yeah, boss man dazzled for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Okay, let's do
And
this.
failure for 3 rounds.
Oops. Gotta edit. Oh, I can't edit it. All right, I'll just remember.
And that's my
It is your
turn.
turn.
My head already hurts right this now.
You should have known better.
Oh my god, that might completely change my runaway plan.
Um, she points down at Iode, and then targets you to cast this. Okay, pass the flat check. Rolling to attack. Misses. Cool, really cool. And yeah, she's gonna like just step. No, she's gonna stay there. That's her turn.
It's your turn.
Devlin, feared and everything else. He is going to reach in, pull out a flask, and then throw that at you.
That's potentially bad.
Mhm. Don't love that.
Why did it roll 2?
Because
Oh,
of the
because of the
concealment check.
concealment. Oh, it hits you.
That's a flask.
And then, oh, all right. Take 2 damage, and Phaedra take 1.
My outfit.
Sorry. And
You've
then
put holes in my favorite outfit.
he reaches in to grab another one, and that's his turn.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
At this point, seeing the stars flash in their eyes, that changes the plan. So I'm gonna scramble up that ladder.
It's only 10 feet.
Scramble up to there. Only now I'm on the second floor.
Yep.
Okay, I'm setting up for the pain.
Oh, wait, he is not frightened anymore. Oh, two-hander. It's going for the kill. Oh, yeah.
Oh, dear. Oh boy.
Yeah. That hurt.
Decapitations are in order.
That is my turn.
Okay, and he takes this damage. And dead.
Oh dang!
He dead.
It is your turn.
Okay, I'm okay with the change of plans.
Yeah, no kidding.
The spider sees you come up. He's not super thrilled. He doesn't want anybody else to come up. So he's gonna target Phaedra to shoot a web at you first. Make sure you don't come up and get him. Passed. Missed. It's gonna try one at Iode real quick. So he doesn't get closer. Misses. Oh, he's dazzled. He can't do anything because he can't see anything.
Yeah, the flat check and crit miss. That's the worst strike ever.
And then he's going to fall back and climb up on like the ceiling over here in this corner and like try to hide up top. He's not liking that situation. All right.
And they are on the floor above, right?
Yes. They're floor above.
You don't have to give me the full description if it's not important, but like, there's no one else up here, is there?
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go over the description real quick.
Like,
That's important.
it could be.
Okay. This cozy library has been repurposed as a laboratory. Easy chairs are shoved against brimming bookshelves to keep room for glass vessels, burners, and other distilling equipment. There's stairs at kind of let's see, east of you that kind of lead up 5 feet towards a door, and then there's another door that you would kind of know that was where it led to the broken bridge that you fell off of, or that trap that broke on you, to your east as well, that you probably could see from where you are right now. And then there's you're at the thing that has the ladder, and that's pretty much in here. But it's like a library repurposed as a laboratory now.
Okay.
All right. Iris, the rogue's turn. Evie.
Evie, Evie listened to Iode, much to her chagrin. Will go and run back up. I'm going to say it's it would take her 2 actions. She's going to run over, climb up the ladder, step over to there on the 2nd floor, reintroduce herself to this jerk. With her final action, what does she have out? She has her dagger. Ooh, she's got her fighting fan equipped too.
Yeah,
That's more fun. I've never used one of those.
I think that's what she's been playing around with, is the fighting fan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay. Boom.
And that is her turn.
Okay. Alright. Nox, you're up.
Okay, so we're doing this then, huh? All right. It's a 10-foot ladder.
Yeah.
So from the corner, basically, it's 2 actions to go up. No, I don't want to teleport. But
Yeah.
basically, I'm just up the ladder. Well, that's a body. And I suppose I would move. Yeah, just getting up there is about all I've got action-wise. So I'll just keep moving out of the way.
Okay.
Some corner of the room where I don't think I'll get hurt.
It will be your turn next.
Alright, Phaedra, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to lean over, so I'm looking up the ladder. Actually, I'll just stand at the bottom of it at this point and fire up a divine lance at our friend there.
Oh.
Deeply ineffective. No, thank you.
Hits the roof.
Ugh,
It is your turn.
I'm too upset about my outfit.
Alrighty. Well, he's just gonna go toe-to-toe with the rogue. She's gonna try to smack you with the staff. But misses.
Hmm.
And then yeah, that's all it's gonna do. Staff stepping. Oh, and nope. I owed you.
You are next.
Hey. I am going to shift eminence into my sword. Run up to here.
No, don't do it.
Flowing Spirit Strike on the spider. first.
Got your
Okay.
double hit. It's the first one, right?
My double hit. This is my first double hit, and I'm using it two-handed. So both these damage rolls combine into one hit for the purpose of damage reduction or anything like that it might have. Let's go with 17 plus.
Dude.
Yeah.
First part of it even kills it. You don't even need any more of
That
that.
was- And for cool flavor's sake, I mean, again, that was all spirit damage. That was my ethereal sword. And then that
Do you have something
shifts.
against that spider in particular?
Yeah. It was an asshole.
Yeah.
And that will shift into my scar. And that's my turn.
Okay. EV.
AV is just going to stabby stab. Or slashy slash. It's the fighting fan. Here we go.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh, that'll
Damn.
do. That'll do. And dead. Alright. In the counter. Everyone take that 90 XP.
I will. Go ahead and heal myself.
Alrighty. So, are all you gonna come up now to the stairs, or are you gonna go back down? What are we gonna do?
Yeah, I think we'll all go upstairs.
Okay, go ahead, teleport up there.
Woo.
Is it working?
No.
I can't see anything, and I'm not sure that Evie is up there.
Okay.
I'm up here. I was at -1 feet, so I had to change my elevation, and now I can see myself.
Oh.
It looks like Evie's up here.
How do you change your elevation when you cannot see your token?
Right click, and then it's the little box at the top. Yeah.
There we go. I'll do it for everybody real quick.
I still am on the original map. My token isn't.
Okay, then we'll just do this. Everyone should be here.
Yeah.
Who's over here still?
Yeah, I know that guy.
Why does it say you're still over here on this other map?
Oh.
Yeah, I can't see anything. I have no idea where I am.
That is so weird. Alright, I'm gonna delete you real quick.
You don't exist.
For a brief
You got
moment in time,
left.
Iod ceases to exist.
It says you're on this other map, but I don't see you. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
kill these guys all over again?
Alright, there we go. Let's make them all
We'll get
dead.
90 more XP. It'll be great.
Where's dead? Dead. Dead.
Did you right click on the navigation and activate
Yeah,
this map?
I did, but it still says your T is on the other map for some reason.
Yeah, I'm refreshing.
Okay.
I think an acid flask for everyone except Iod. Yes.
Oh, he doesn't have. He only has 2 in there, by the way. I forgot to minus 1. There we go. Because he threw 1.
then an acid flask for.
Yeah, I never know when it might come in handy. As long as this thing doesn't, uncork on me.
Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with the thing. Didn't.
I would hope that it wouldn't dissolve bone that easily, but I suppose we don't know.
I don't feel good.
No, it certainly wouldn't feel good. One for you, one for me?
Can you move
Yeah,
your
that's fine.
characters, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Now you're on this map.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, so you're in this library converted to a laboratory. Do we have any nature checks?
Yeah.
Or I'll give you crafting or alchemy if anyone has anything like that that's along those lines. Oof, nature.
I'm rolling hot so far.
Okay.
Hold on here. Evie, take a dagger.
This kind of makes sense too, because you kind of really noticed the unicorn thing too. You think this is where they've been concocting the poison strong enough to bypass the immunity to the unicorn to do what they needed to do. Like, this is what this whole lab was for. And you see so many batches in this, like they've tried and been working on this for quite a while, it looks like. And they were using the spider to produce the venom.
Okay.
Well, what do you test unicorn poison on? I mean, it's not like you can catch it more than once. It's not going to give you the chance.
I don't know, but before we leave this place, we need to break all this.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Just go and down the line.
As you
Yeah, I don't wait for you to start saying twice.
walk down that aisle, Phaedra, you
Hold
notice
on.
some things that are
One of
useful.
those, some of those look different.
Oh, all right.
So there you go. You should be able to see what's in there, right?
Ooh.
Do you have to make them unidentified, or does it always...
Yes, you have to make them
Ah,
identified.
I don't know how to do that, so that's what they are then.
If you were to try it, it is the question mark over on like the right-hand side.
Oh,
Click on that. You can mystify an item.
okay. We'll just
This
mystify
stuff's so
that.
good to smash, though,
Yeah,
right?
try that, and then try clicking on it again, and you can post
Oh, that's not it. Nope.
post skill checks to chat is how we do the identify.
Ah.
I'll be right back.
Ew. It only has a crafting one? Yeah, you guys, I'm not allowed to have it. But, like... Oh! Jeez! Holy... Alright, Tom. You're
So you're rolling really.
I
This is
rocks
rolling,
tonight.
yeah. All right.
Jeez.
So then, once you succeed, do I identify item? Perfect. And there you go. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's So remember that if a bad guy has something that you would rather have us identify, because it is none of it is unidentified by default. You have to do that manually.
Okay.
So before we kill an enemy, if they have something cool, go in and mystify their shit
Sounds good.
before we start double clicking and looting things. As we all learned from you.
What? I don't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't just look at bodies. Don't go through the pockets.
No, not at all.
All right. So yes, you find these things that are usable, and 3 antidotes, 2 shivers, and then one of this Cytilish oil. Cytilish? Cytilish?
Yeah, Cytilish.
I'm gonna recommend that Evie takes the oil. Evie can put that on their fan at some point. So I'll just do that. I mean, antidote is the kind of thing you make an argument for absolutely everybody. So it doesn't really matter.
I think you should have one. Evie should have one, and then I'll carry one.
Okay.
I think you got that distribution right. What I got, you can't cure.
And then Iodide, do you want the drugs?
I'll carry it if we can find somebody to sell it to. I've had Shiver before. It's not the most fun.
Sure. I don't know how I feel about us selling drugs that
Would you
we did not manufacture or and found in a probably evil druid's hideout. But
Or we just break it along with the unicorn poison.
frankly, I'm not opposed to that.
All right, I'll shrug and I'll chuck him against the wall. Goodbye, Shiver.
Okay.
He'd point towards the door to the north and be like, "That might be boss man. Or do we go downstairs and handle the Fae?"
Well, or there's the door that you tried to get in earlier, presumably.
Should check that as well.
Well, if it's been about 10 minutes that I've been tuned out, not helping the group, then I'm going to take that focus point back.
Yeah, we should lose our oracular warning.
And lingering composition. Those things can come back.
Just in case there's boss man, I am going to switch back to one-handed grip on the sword, draw my shield, and shift my focus into the shield so everybody gets the AC bonus.
Are we going to go in there? Is that what we're planning?
I don't know. What do you think? We're already here. I guarantee he knows we're here.
Well, can we wait another 5 minutes and then I'll get my spell back as well?
Absolutely. I will stand next to the door just in case they try anything shady. But that's it, yeah.
I mean, if he didn't come out for the music, I hate him already.
I'll have Evie do a little perception on that door first.
Which door? The one on the right? Okay.
The one that we know leads to the bridge, but
looks fine. Doesn't hear anything either on the other side, besides the normal forest sounds.
she can click it open. Okay.
Yeah, she opens it.
And then same thing.
Hello.
On the north door there.
Doesn't see anything out of the ordinary. Doesn't really hear anything on the other side either.
So what do you guys think? In and out of character. barge in the store we're already next to, or go back downstairs?
I mean, we know there's more stuff downstairs, but we can always clear it out on the way out.
We are still in like tip-top shape.
Yeah.
About as good as we're gonna be feeling.
Throw it open. Let's see who's inside.
All right.
See how they
Phaedra,
go.
did you get your stuff back?
I did, yes. Thank you.
Okay. Phaedra flashes a thumbs up, and Iode, what up?
All right, you open this door. This large room. Let's first. The first thing that hits you is a stench. Just rot. That's the first thing that gets hit. The large room is filled with small beds, wooden cabinets, and dressers, no two of them alike. The north stairs ascend to a door, and then from there you're only going to see anything else from there. But the stench, and you notice there's corpses, gnomes. You asked earlier what they were testing it on.
Oh, yep.
You see that the same veiny look of the unicorn is all over some of these corpses. You found where the gnomes are.
All right. He'd grit his teeth and look over his shoulder and say, "Found the gnomes."
I'm just going to take a handkerchief and tie it around my face for the smell.
It's about there. You see some movement to your right, Io. Kind of right around here. Kind of amongst some of the corpses.
I would like turn and point at the movement with my sword and try to get a better look, and hope that everybody else, their attention is drawn in that direction.
Which direction? I mean,
See a
do we see anything?
tiny little hand kind of reach out from some of the corpses. Help us. Please.
Is it a gnome that's been hurt?
As you get closer, you see one gnome, another gnome moving. There's about 5 gnomes that are still kind of alive, that still have some motion left. They're not completely taken over by this poison.
Stabilize on all of them. Stabilize, 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 stabilize.
Please help us. Help all that you can. He's
Shit. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be heroes at least for a little while here. I will lean down and use the antidote potion that I just picked up, if I can find it in my inventory.
Go ahead, give me some medicine rolls too, or nature checks, or no, medicine, yeah, if you have medicine. Anyone that wants to. Okay.
Let's see. Io doesn't have medicine yet.
The one that you give the antidote to, and you kind of have to help pour it into his mouth,
Sure.
and it like starts to clear up. You can see some of the veins just starting to clear up. It's acting really fast. Like this antidote that they had in there seemed to be very specific to counter this, so if they ever had any issues while testing, and he just clears up, and you can see the color come back to his face. Oh, thank you. Uh, my name's Parva. My whole compound has been round up, and we've been captive here for weeks. And you can see that his legs are bound. He managed to free his arms, but one of the rope is still on the other one. They've just left us here, poisoning us. We have had no water, no food. I don't even know how many of us are still alive. You guys can kind of see about 5 that are still in motion. That Phaedra, you know that if you probably, treated their wounds, they could probably get up and move around, not very fast, but they could get, healthy enough to get out of here.
For sure.
Probably would take,
10 minutes for each of them.
Yeah, so that would take some time unless anyone else could help.
Parva, do you know what's behind those 2 doors?
That was my chambers, but now Bolin works from there.
Which one?
This one, he points over here. This one over here is it's just a bathhouse where we bathe.
Okay. I'm gonna guard this door here.
Parva, are any of you who are left healers? If I help you, can any of the rest of you help each other?
I mean, I could help. Yeah, I can do.
All right, I'm going to treat you first then. Nope. Gotta get above a 10. Just have to get above a 10. And I can't.
Please. If you made it this far, you must have cleared out some of the evil. If you can clear the rest of it out, you may have and take whatever you need. Whatever you find is yours. We need them to be gone.
We can certainly do that. I think we're concerned with getting you out as well.
If we can gather everybody up, maybe we could just muster our strength and just get out of here as is. We won't be very fast.
That's all right.
There's still some Fae downstairs.
Should we? She looks over. Should we go back down and clear out the first floor?
But then we leave them here with Bolin, who
Noxie
knows
muted.
what's been going on.
Not necessary. We go through the other door, the one that was blocked. It leads into the mushroom room. Those guys are desperate looking for their bosses here. They'll be so happy to see them return. They'll help them.
That's an excellent idea.
Very good.
Parva, if we can get you just down the ladder, there's a room next to that we think would be safe for you, at least to stay in for a little while, for you to recuperate.
Our garden.
The garden, yes.
Yes. Is Wisteria and
Wisteria and Hyacinth are both down there.
Are they fine?
They're fine. They're worried about you.
It looks to be the one part of this place that hasn't been totally destroyed.
Lucky for us.
I mean, I'm sure it's very recoverable in time.
Yes.
Pipe room is fine.
Well, if you can unbind the rest of my mates, we'll head down there now.
Yeah, we would step out, untie any of them that are still alive. I'd like gesture to Evie to maybe keep an eye on that door, and I would the weaker ones I would actually like carry down the ladder.
Okay.
And then I'd make sure Because that door leading into the garden, was it like blocked or something?
Yeah, but on the other end, you can definitely,
It was like barred from this
yeah,
side.
yeah,
Hmm.
you
Okay,
can,
so yeah, I would pull that up, open it up, make sure that situation in that room hasn't changed, and usher gnomes in.
okay. Yeah, we don't have to bounce back unless you guys want to, but yeah, there's no problem. You go back down there, it's still cleared out. You clear the debris, you rip out the barring on that end, and able to open the door and get them, and
Sweet.
you bring them down, and the Leshies are very ecstatic to see their gnomes, and realize that they've been duped by Bolin, and very
Yeah,
sad about
and I
that
would
too.
and I would tell the Leshies they're very ill. Anything that you have that can help them.
A joyous reunion.
They start spewing out water from the
Blah,
and
blah,
they
blah.
to give them to drink. We won't have to talk about where that comes from and how that's produced,
I
but
did greatly enjoy playing that Leshy for that like 3 sessions. Just
uh,
make it weird.
Mari almost picked a Leshy. She really wanted to play a Leshy.
That would have been very fun.
Um, okay, so
Yeah. If something happens to Iot, I'm gonna get revenge on you by playing something real weird.
you had the
You don't need to be incentivized. I mean, just lean in.
It's true. We
um,
already have one.
yeah. So this is probably gonna take like I don't know. If you do all this, maybe 10, 15 ish minutes. Um, Evie's guarding the door. You don't really hear much, but you definitely know they heard you. So you know
Oh
they've had
yeah.
time to prepare for whatever. When you open that door, you know you have no doubt. Um, there's really not much of note in this room besides this other door that they said that leads to like a bathing area, and then the door right where he said that Bolin's holding up.
I mean, we can open that one first.
Right.
Why?
Well, some of us are living Nox, and sometimes we have to use facilities.
Oh, I mean, it's fair. It's
I've seen that look before. Phaedra has to go.
Oh, it's a nice. It's lovely in here.
You
Oh
touched the
boy.
door.
Oh no.
I
they didn't wash.
Make a fort
I
save.
contract E. coli and die.
Evie, Nox, and Phaedra.
We're all gonna die.
I need a fort save.
What?
Oh my god, this fort save's low. Oh boy.
That's bad. I think I'm gonna do that again. That's better.
Okay. We have one pass. Nox, you pass. How do we do? How do I put? How do I put poisons on people? Do I just? There's no.
Shoot, I hope I activated it. So, is it in the chat window, like whispered, where we can't see it?
Can I do that without? No.
Oh, well, right click on it, and it's like Explore effects.
Oh, yeah.
So click on the token you want to add it to, right
Ah.
click on that, and then in the future, you can test this now. I think it's if you hold down Control and click to post something to chat, it'll only you can see it.
Okay. All right. Well,
Pretty sure.
you're a stage 1. From now.
Onset is 1 minute, so nothing happens yet.
Okay. So that's what that means. So in a minute, you're gonna feel those things. But how's it? Oh shit. This could be bad. All right. You don't know that's happening to you.
Oh, it's like that.
Yeah.
Is it so? I like touch the thing, and what happens?
Just like.
Like spores.
Yeah.
Goddamn druids.
What
I
can
love
I?
spores.
How bad? How bad were spores? I don't know.
Um. Yeah. You don't really know. Yeah. But it's definitely misty spore poison. Just. First thing that comes in your head is
Ooh.
like it's the poison that you were just destroyed in the other room, right? That's like the first thing you're thinking about.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
They don't really give me like a background of this. I
Well,
wish
it takes a minute to take effect. How long are you gonna be in the can?
If I just touch, I wouldn't have touched gone in if it had if I just touched it and a spore thing comes out. I'm not gonna go in there.
No, just touch, just like
Can't say I didn't warn you.
turning the handle on the door to open it is what triggered it.
Ugh, horrible.
All right.
Well then,
Oh, why whispered it to you?
before Iode cracks the big door, I will. I'll strike up the Gertie. I gotta. I'm winding her up.
Try this. Why is it whispering to you? Are you seeing these whispers, Tom?
Nope.
Oh. Okay. It's acting as like you're still in the game, I guess, somewhere. Because it says it's whispering it to Thomas Breedlove. Okay.
Sweet.
All right.
But I ain't saying it.
All right.
Now, I owed on this account. It might be going to the
The other one.
yeah.
Okay.
Seeing it on the stream.
No.
No?
Luckily.
Alrighty. What are you doing now?
Well, I think we'd all freak out for about a minute, and then
Yep. Be like, oh, it's sticky. I smell bad. I don't like this. This is awful.
It's
Okay.
like just a pollen or something. It's fine.
Ugh, gross.
Then you would all take, if we're to stick around for a minute, those that failed would take this much damage and would be enfeebled 1. You're already enfeebled 1 though, so I don't know what that does to you.
Oh no, I'm not. I got rid of my curse.
Oh, okay. So that was that first round. Now, how poisons, do they just continue for the duration, and you have to do a roll each round?
yeah, you do a round or a save each stage or each round,
Okay.
and it either moves up or down a stage.
Okay.
And it usually has an end. So even if you fail like 4 times in a row, it'll go away, but you'll take everything.
Okay. If you guys are planning on just chilling here for a little bit before you go into that room, we can just go through these poisons.
I mean,
Yeah,
definitely, because now we don't feel well. Now Evie and I are like
What?
about to throw up. You know.
You okay?
No,
All right.
I don't.
I
think
look at
that
Nox
wasn't-
and I shrug, like, I feel fine.
What's wrong with them? I mean,
It was that.
Give me
it's not
another
bad.
save.
God damn it.
Okay.
Debating if I want to take my antidote.
So, not enfeebled anymore on that one, but she is now drained 1 and takes this much more poison damage. Cool.
I think seeing Eris look worse, Phaedra's gonna pop her antidote and down the antidote first.
Alright.
I guess I'll use that.
Did it put the effect on you?
Of course it didn't, but I get a +2
Put the effect.
circumstance bonus for fortitude. Nope. Bad.
Oh.
No.
Increase Evie's stage on that to stage 2.
Okay. How do I do that? Let's see.
Not right click,
Nope, not right click.
left click.
So stage 2. Oops.
We've already seen it at this point.
Yeah. I gotta learn to do this. Boom. Okay. And then I can edit it stage 2. You are-
Evie's fort save is not good, and it's just getting worse, so she would pop hers too.
Okay. Stage 2 is for you. You're also now. Oh. I don't want to do that. You're not stage 3 yet. But you are now drained as well. Drained 1, and did you take your poison damage too? You could just take the same.
The same damage.
Yeah, just take the same 1 damage.
Great.
All right. This is round 3 of it. So go ahead. Pose. Give another roll for that. There we go. Success.
Oh,
The antidote. Nice.
Oh, thank God for that
but
answer.
that just lowers it 1 stage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what's this, 3rd round or 4th round?
3rd round. There's 3 more to go. Last 6 rounds. So back to stage 1. Every time, do you still take this damage every time?
Yes.
Jeez, poisons are freaking brutal.
Yeah. That's why it's really good that we did not get to stage 3, because taking the double would
Oh,
be nasty. I don't feel good. I feel very bad, in fact. I feel very bad. I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
Max healing, 8 hit points.
Yeah, things are getting bad to worse here.
All right. 1 more save.
We don't have drained 1, right?
No.
Because we're back to stage 1.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't have drained 1 anymore.
Oh no, I got rid of the. Give it back to me.
Oh, the poison?
Yeah.
Give it back to me.
Ugh.
No.
sorry, I didn't click on the thing.
Oh,
That should be 2 more from the antidote for me.
okay.
I
15,
didn't click
not
on
enough.
your thing.
Not enough,
Oh.
though.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Okay. Another 4 damage. Dude, is Evie gonna survive this?
Does Evie have a potion? Does Evie need a potion?
Evie does
Almost
does
died.
have a potion. Yeah, god damn it.
Alright, max heal that. Two more rolls.
stuff.
We're both at stage 2.
Okay, there we go. Cool.
2 more
Go.
rolls.
I thought we were bound to stage 1.
No,
Oh,
it
no,
got
yeah,
worse.
they
It got
failed
better, then
again.
it got worse again.
Yeah,
Right.
they succeeded,
I
but
don't
then
understand
failed.
meatbag physiology. Didn't you take antidotes? How does an antidote not make poison go away?
We got better, and then we got worse.
Would all those gnomes already go downstairs? I will kick one of them right now because this makes no sense.
Stage 3.
Oh my
All
god!
right, stage 1 for you. Okay, so Evie takes this.
Okay, that could have been worse.
And then Phaedra takes that.
Okay.
Last round of rolls.
Oh god, thank you.
Okay, okay,
Boom.
there's a success.
Stage 2. Stage 2 for both. That's where we ended up. And oh,
Well, someone is gonna have to give me the other healing potion that I have in my bag because this will put me
well,
under.
Evie's unconscious.
So is
Well,
Evie.
I gotta heal on somebody.
The poison's gone now. It's out of your system. Evie's unconscious.
Wait,
Phaedra's also unconscious.
if you go unconscious, the poison's out of your system.
No,
No,
that was six
that was
rounds.
that was this last round.
Oh,
It
okay.
got lucky. Without the health potions, they would have probably died.
Did Evie go unconscious first?
Same time?
Same time.
Yeah, flip a coin.
Are
I think
they
we
stable?
comically
Or-
looked at each other and just fell over.
Just
No, we're dying.
Okay, well then I guess here, Phaedra, I would cast Soothe on you.
If I was mean. Perfect time for the boss to open the door on you guys.
Oh, perfect time. So
Heard the bodies plunk, plunk to the floor.
So bam, that's yours. That's for you.
Okay, I feel like Evie should have to make a death save before anybody can do anything,
Okay,
since the soothe was cast on her, on Phaedra.
go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Dying too.
Evie is dying
All right.
too.
I'll cast heal, 2-action heal.
Oh.
On Evie.
Probably bring her full health. Not quite, but pretty close. Alright. So you're both wounded, but not dying anymore.
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna sit down and try to fix myself. Well, how long do we want to sit in this? I can fix us, but it will take 20 minutes.
I say we go back down to like the garden room.
That sounds better to me too.
Alright. I think that's that. There it is. So what am I gonna say? No, let's go open the door and take on this Bolero guy right now. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Hold on, I might as well. Is there anything of use in here?
Let's see. The bath chamber resembles a private sauna with a large wooden tub filling most of the floor space. Bamboo pipes from outside run through a small steel boiler and into the tub. It's a hot tub, guys.
Oh wait, never mind. In here.
And,
Everyone in the tub.
When you get in here, you can look over the door mechanism that's shut out there. It's clearly obvious it was a trap on this side.
Yep.
But it's a luxury sauna room.
Yeah, I think we go downstairs and hide for a little bit.
break you?
No, it
Okay,
worked.
perfect.
I am again -1 feet for some reason.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to reload again. It controlling more than one token and using the teleport thing.
Just screws it up.
Mm,
Okay.
hmm
I could just move you guys then. You don't have to do this. Oh, if you've already done it though, you can.
I've got no picture.
Where are you? You down here?
Over here. Over here. He's gone out the door. He's leaving.
What? Where'd he go?
He's running away.
I don't see him.
Oh, where can he
In
be?
the box in between Phaedra and Evie.
Oh. You are completely. You don't. So
Oh,
everyone else had like a red circle around them.
There I am.
Okay, let me. Let's do this. Move you. Or make this the active one, and then bring you back out here. Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'll roll treat wounds for me. Great. Feeling good. No more wounded.
That's an interesting ability.
10 more minutes. And there's for Evie.
Nice. 2 1s. That's unfortunate, but
I know.
better
Very
than nothing.
unfortunate. And no more wounded.
Yeah, the no more wound is a big thing.
For real. Yeah, that's the goal.
So, Parv sees you guys come back down as he's like the last one out. The rest of the gnomes are kind of already on their way out. He sees you kind of like coughing up a little bit. Oh, he goes over to a couple plants, like starts to gather some things, squishes them in like a little barrel, grabs something to kind of crush them up a little bit. He adds a little bit of the water from the leshies, puts something together, and he kind of hands it over to Evie, kind of looking like she's coughing up the most of the gunk of whatever was in her lungs, and hands her and says, "Drink this," and it will give another D8 of healing. Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
of this quick little nature potion he put together.
Is this Hyacinth or Wisteria?
That's the water came from Hyacinth, but Evie gets the healing. Alright, and then Parva says, "Okay, I'm gonna catch up. Please, rid this place of all these evil creatures, and keep my friends here safe."
We'll do our best. Thank you, Pava.
Should we handle these little ones down here first while we're here?
Sure, unless we anticipate that Bolden might come after us, having noticed that we were outside his chambers and then not entering.
I mean, he always could, but I feel like he probably knew his trap went off. He missed his best chance.
Also
But
true.
I think he's gonna hide in there. Nothing's a guarantee, though.
Sure, then why not?
Um, these little jerks. I am gonna switch back before I run into that room. I'm going to sheathe my shield and switch to the two-handed grip on the sword. And shift my spark into my sword as well. When everybody looks like they're going to follow, these guys were threatening us, but they were talkers. So I'm gonna just like walk straight up to them and get as close as I can before we roll for initiative.
I would say since they told you to get out and you did, they'll let you get about here before the initiative roll will happen.
Okay, I'll go there. I would say Evie would be very close to.
We don't challenge them to a, to a real
game?
duel.
Oh,
Nox, you have something to say to them?
Well, I mean, they seem to be fellow musicians. I mean, perhaps we can jam.
Okay. Yeah, this sounds interesting. But who
Apparently, I
goes to...
step up onto the table and just start walking across the table to say.
But let's see. Who gets to go first? You or us?
Quietly, it's like, Io, you want to get close to him? Here, I'll give you the chance.
Let's roll initiative to see who gets to go first in this battle of the bands.
Fair.
Alrighty, let's make the
Can I
counter.
roll performance for my initiative?
Yes, 100% you can.
All right. I'm gonna change this. So easy. This one where it says +7 for 7. Get a good one.
All right.
all right. I'm done with my high rolls. Apparently.
Whoa. Now for the... No, you're not.
Okay, just switch characters.
All right. Did anyone want to get closer before? No one came past Nox. Nox will be the farthest. That's as far as anyone can go. You can go up to Iode if anyone wanted to. No?
Nope.
Okay, we're happy where we are.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay.
It
So,
makes sense.
Battle of Bands is gonna come out. You see him get ready to play something. But Evie won the initiative, so if she wants to open up with something, she can, or she can wait to see what he does.
I feel like just for funsies, I want to keep that high initiative. So Evie will just spend the first round and just kind of take a couple steps forward, but not try to break any of this magic that Nox has planned.
She knows though he doesn't have any interest in instruments on him currently, but he's about to play something. So,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Yep. That's Nox. Nox has something planned. I'm not gonna screw that up.
So you're just gonna.
That's it.
Okay.
It is your
Bigfoot.
turn.
Oh, Bowfoot.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
There ain't no combat yet.
Battle of the Bands has started. I'll go first. And then you see his legs start rubbing together, and you hear like a fiddle sound as the
Cool.
Grig rubs his legs together with a catchy little fiddling tune that compels others to dance.
Oh, good. Great.
I
Yeah.
need everybody to give me a will save. Except
Everybody?
Phaedra.
Thank goodness I can save my dignity.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. That's a pass. So, You're off guard, and you're a -10 penalty to your movement as you're dancing. Illicit is temporarily immune for 10 minutes on this success. But the grid continues to fiddle each round. The creature receives no additional saves. So, right now he's just fiddling, and Iode and Evie are dancing along.
Yeah, how do you dance? How would you dance to a fiddler?
Oh,
To a fiddling cricket?
Full jig.
Does it like arms drop straight river dance style? Like,
I think that fits with the look of the character.
Yep.
soldier's discipline, but those feet are just going.
Yeah, just boom, boom, boom.
and
He's pretty athletic. Listen, he has no performance skill, but he's very athletic, so he's very enthusiastic about it. But it doesn't look great.
And Evie is doing the Irish jig, by the way. Yes. All right. Nox, you're up.
Oh, this is great. I am also doing a little bit of a jig, a little tapping loud, just because I am. And I guess now let's play. I'll drop it in the chat. So.
Oh no.
I go to play my song, so it's my performance check, right? That's my action. So let's see how I do. Let's see what his performance check was.
What, his?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the thing. It really wasn't a performance.
He didn't have to do it to do his effect. I'm just curious if I'm playing as good, if I'm holding my own or playing better.
Sure. We'll just do it out in public. You are not holding your own.
Oh no!
Boy.
I'm not. A little bead of sweat forms on the brow, but it's all right. I'm willing to keep it up for a minute and
yeah. He's playing the hell out of his legs. You almost see a little smoke coming out of him. He's going so fast with that fiddle. Ooh,
this would have given me the +1 bonus. Oh, interesting.
Duration 1 minute. You're surrounded by orchestral music that shifts and changes to match your behavior. Ah.
It's basically like personal background music, or in this case, I'm not playing alone. So the drums and the other things start to just kind of find their way in through the woodwork.
Okay.
So that's all my actions. My purpose is to be the center of attention.
With this going now, I would say I'll give you another performance roll. See, with this in your background, how you doing now compared to him?
Okay, Max, here we go. This is your roll.
Yeah.
Come on, Max.
It's this one, buddy. This one right here, the ball, the dice, and then the red bar. Mm-hmm. Oh, not in the dice. These are otherworldly creatures. There's magical accompaniments not going to impress them.
Okay. All right. Phaedra, you're up.
All right. Nox is trying to do his thing, and so far they haven't hurt any of us. So I think I'm going to delay.
I'm not dancing by my own free will.
Yes, but it's very entertaining, darling. I'm not going to stop it.
No, not one bit. We're not necessarily enemies with these creatures yet.
Honestly, Iod, you could do to loosen up a little bit. I think this is good for you. I'm going to.
They are my enemies.
I'm going to delay until Iod makes this into a real combat.
Okay.
I don't have to delay very long.
Delay.
Make
Io.
ready.
Nope.
Your turn comes.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
2 movements.
Nope, one
you-
movement, sir. I have 30 feet normally.
One fluid grapevine all the way over.
Wow.
I still
So
got to his ass.
20 feet movement. That's pretty good. You got
Yeah,
to.
because I.
Oh yeah, you're an elf. That's right. Elves are faster than everybody
I'm
else.
one of them dirty elves. I'm gonna take fleet at least once too. Getting nuts.
Oh, there you go. Damn.
All right.
Where's the 2? I saw the 2 just hover right there.
You really are your enemies.
Okay, it's just the one. Low damage. 8 spirit damage.
Okay.
And my spark goes into the shield on my back. I don't need it to be carrying it to do this effect. I can't do my raise shield thing, but I can do my aura.
Okay.
It is your
That'll be my
turn.
turn.
Okay. Oh, that's not nice of you. Just playing a little music.
Well, hear this song of my people.
Let me turn that in your favor here. There's a deep cut for you.
Okay. Well, if that's the game we want to play. She's going to target you, Iode, and these little sparks kind of shoot out from her hand and probably don't do anything. Nothing. Okay, that's cool. Exactly what I want to happen. And if that doesn't work, it's going to target you with this. You give me the will save.
Get out of here.
All right. Basic
I'll jump in.
roll. So you take half of this, pretty much. Take 1 mental damage.
From the dancing.
You're gonna jump in now.
Yeah.
Oh, boom. Okay. Your turn.
All right. I'll throw a divine lance at the one that's next to Iot.
Oh,
And since that was ineffective, I'll try a demoralize on that one and say, in Fey, honestly, I've heard better songs from the ladybugs outside.
Ouch. Ouch.
oh yeah.
That hurt.
Cuts
Oh,
deep.
yeah. Alrighty. Let's put
Make
that
ready.
on.
Your turn comes.
Okay.
If there's one thing Phaedra's good for, it's biting criticism.
Evie, you are up.
Evie unfortunately does have to move twice. And she will slash out with the fan.
Oh!
Oh,
Nice.
Because of the frightened.
Mm-hmm.
both ones and.
Also didn't get the flanking. Damn it.
No, it's out of a weird kitty corner there.
Yep. Oh well, that's
Okay.
It's your turn.
Davey's turn.
Beaufort. Ladybugs! No! Fuck you! And flies out the window. No! That's that turn. So just flies like off into the forest. It'll get all actions are just to fly away. So it's gonna be 120 feet away if Nox want to do anything about that. But it's your turn.
I don't think there's anything that I would do about that.
Okay.
It flies away. So much. There goes the music and there goes the dancing, then, huh?
Yes, you can take away those effects. And the off guard too. That's what's coming from the dancing. Well, it's just Chips. Chips is like, hey, no, no. But it's not Chip's turn, so you do what you do.
The music dramatically shifts to support. I suppose intimidation is probably the most appropriate. It's not my favorite bonus in the world. I could be diplomatic. I don't know. Intimidatingly diplomatic. I'll let you be the judge. But effectively, I'll be like, surrender. Perhaps there's something you can offer us for your life.
Yeah, you sure. Take the instruments. It's magical. Just let me go. He left me. Let me. And he points down, and you see there's definitely something down there, kind of near Evie.
Oh. Yo, Nox, baby.
I mean, I'm not gonna kill it. I mean, I guess that's
Okay.
that'll be that. Yeah.
You are next.
I'm still playing.
Do you kill it?
No. Not if it's surrender. That's
Okay.
and get the fuck out.
All right. If that's
And
the
don't-
case.
And don't come back. We live here now.
Oh yes, sure. Oh, yeah, fine. Okay with me. Just flies out the window. And
Cool. All right.
That was easier than I thought.
We were so worked up about that.
So that
what are
instrument
these
can
special
take
instruments here.
the form of whatever your main instrument is. So whatever it is, it can be whatever you choose to be it to be. In this, it has it as a banjo. So if you want a banjo,
Okay.
it is a banjo.
Okay.
But you can change it to whatever it morphs to your thing.
Like it magically it will itself magically change, or just for
If
for
a character
whatever
plays
purpose
a
is it-
particular instrument, the mystery instrument happens to be that type thing. You
Okay.
know, it's how it's written. Just happens to be what you use.
I mean, I'm proficient in multiple instruments. If you'd like it as a banjo, I'll take it as a magic banjo.
As written, it is an ornate banjo painted with whimsical, decadus forest motif. If you want it as written.
I mean, I'm gonna take it as written.
There you go.
I literally am a skeleton that owns a banjo. I kind of have to.
There you go.
That's great. +1 item bonus to performance checks and once a day charm.
Well, there goes the Gertie playlist.
And then the other instruments are scattered throughout here because this was like their, little.
Yeah, these are great. These are all fun.
So go
I
ahead.
don't know if I can carry them all, but
Take
oh yeah,
those things.
I'll take it.
I would cycle through. Oh. That's funny. If I don't have my spark in the right thing and try to use one of those, it just don't work.
Okay. There we go. Gotta be close to leveling.
Oh, yes.
It is not adding to EV for some reason.
Okay.
So, whatever Nox has is what EV should have.
They both have the same 790.
Oh, that doesn't.
I don't
That's not right. Because
Yeah.
unless, Vader, what do you have?
I have 910.
That's I do too, and they should only be 30 behind us.
Okay. So they are at 890. No, 880. Nox, you could be at 880 as well.
880?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I noticed that last time when I came back in to prep for stuff, their XP was off, and I didn't really know exactly how much you had. So.
We are getting close. Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah, we might as well keep going on this floor then.
Sure.
I man, a scrap on this banjo.
Iode, like, he starts to walk up and gets scared when he gets to the bridge, like hesitates.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine, darling. This one's not nearly as high up.
He's like grumbling, like. Am I crackling a little bit when I talk sometimes? I'm getting like a feedback on.
It's been really clear on my end.
Okay.
I do hear that a little bit, but I don't know if it's you. I think it's only when someone like moves.
I've heard it from. Yeah, I've heard it from all of us at various points. I think it just
Okay.
might be Discord.
Yeah, Discord can be really great. All right. As you pause, or as I pause the game, as you walk across this rickety bridge, nothing happens.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
Plummets to his death.
Falls the 8 feet or whatever.
Much shorter fall this time. It's only like 20 feet.
Glance over his shoulder, see if everybody signals that they're ready to go. Man, do I want two-hander or I want the shield out for this one? The little jerks down here, the two-hander's feeling pretty good. They're not using attack things on me, so the AC isn't helping too much. So I open the door.
All right. This well-stocked larder has been thoroughly ransacked. Bottles, baskets, and sacks are haphazardly piled on the floor. In the middle of the room, you see a 5-foot wide wicker basket that hangs suspended from the ropes. This is the thing that you kind of destroyed upstairs.
Yep.
So there's some ropes still dangling with enough tension. If you wanted to climb it, you could. But the elevator itself is now broken. Doors lead up to the north there. You see it across the room. Oh, as you get there, Io, you see some stuff.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Seems like some pretty good stuff.
Might be useful, I don't know.
Could be.
Fun. Who wants the matches?
I need matches, or do I have my own matches?
Yeah, I mean, I've got flint and steel, but this is faster. You never know when that might be handy randomly.
Why don't you take it? I can make fire magically.
I got my own magic. As all the candles in the room light up for no reason.
That's very disconcerting.
It's way cooler than light.
Phaedra, you take the nectar,
Sure.
and then how do we? Nox. Even though this isn't good for you, you might need it. It's for one of us if you
Very
want it.
helpful for others, yes. I am
So
usually
we each
standing
take
at
one?
the edges of things, able to administer.
Yeah. So we'll each take one healing potion.
At least one room's not altogether putrefied.
Start breaking stuff so it fits in.
What's behind door number 2?
Here we go. Oh, big door, big room.
Alrighty.
I literally see half a square.
That's all you see?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, okay. No,
I
sorry.
see more.
I was on.
You're
I was
on.
on Evie.
Yeah.
Okay. What are
Evil
these?
bees, bee birds? What the hell are these
I'm
things?
gonna F
What?
these
What?
guys
What
up.
things? What are you talking about? I don't see
This,
anything.
for those that see,
God,
What the shit?
see that.
they have cake.
Oh, yes, they have cake. They're eating the cake. You see everywhere.
Clearly, it's
there's
going to be a party.
sweets
Okay.
everywhere in this room. Just
Put down the
honey,
cake.
sugar. Oh.
That's gnome cake.
Roll for an initiative. You said the naughtiest things you could ever say to these things.
That's so rude of you. We could have had some cake.
You told them to
the
put down
cake.
the cake.
It's all right.
So the description: this large kitchen is sweltering hot from a roaring iron stove. And then over here, you can kind of see almost heat waves from this. It's so hot. Burst bags, shattered jars, copious crumbs, and other food debris litter the floor and the tables. Doors, obviously, you opened, but they're just they're stuffing their face with cake. There's cake everywhere. There's honey. There's sugar. That's what you see as we begin the encounter.
Battle has begun.
We,
Put down the
I
cake.
know. We're probably due for a 10 or overdue for a 10. Should we do it before the fight begins? Is that
Good call.
anticlimactic right
Sure.
this second? Or is it...
Yeah.
Not at all.
No, we could
Against the cake people, I think we're going to be okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I
Let's take a
don't,
take a 10. I'm sorry I wasn't keeping
No,
track
no.
of that.
No, not at all. It's just we've been engaged. That's the whole
Yeah,
point.
we're on a roll. So
All right.
But I'm like, I see where this is going. All right.
All right. We'll pause it from there and I'll come back. This, like all these encounters, will probably be short, but could be fun.
Absolutely.
Now that you've said that, the bees are going to kill us.
Yeah, this is going to be an hour-long bee combat.
Mhm.
These things are funny.
I mean, yeah, they're flower bees and they have cake.
It's not right.
All right.
Not cool. I am back. I'm just getting situated, letting
Okay.
my
Perfect. All right.
flesh side breathe a little bit.
Well, as tells them to put down the cake, they respond in turn with, "I'll bake your cake."
All right. Yeah, I'm going to kill him. Okay.
I make a noise and the dog comes in like he wants to play. Like, no, that wasn't a play noise. Go, get out of here.
That was definitely a play noise.
All evening.
How high up is this counter?
Probably like what, 4 feet, 5 feet, like a normal counter. Oh, maybe less. Actually, it's 2, 3 feet because they're gnomes. Sorry, this is a gnome home.
Would I be able to stand on that and not hit my head on the ceiling?
Yes, everything's 10 feet ceiling, so yeah, you can stand on that unless you're 7 feet tall.
He is not.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would move in and frickin' hop up to there. Knowing that Evie's hopefully right behind me, and I'm gonna strike out at the far one.
Okay.
Do I do the spirit strike or do I want to hold on to that? No, I'll do the strike. Flowing spirit strike.
Okay.
There we go.
Second one, +5. That's a no. The buttons are there now if you want to be that kind of DM.
Yeah. You know what? Why not?
But that goes through first.
Okay. That goes through first. But let's do it. I'll use the same rules. Only once. To everybody once. And then.
The hard part's tracking that.
Yeah. That is the hard part.
You don't have Valentine holding up the queue anymore.
Yeah, you
right.
might get to use them more often than me.
So is this thumb down here, right? We gotta roll. Pick this. What is this? It's melee. You hit yourself instead of the target. Roll damage.
That's my
Okay,
favorite.
hold on.
Oof.
Oh, ouch. You conked your head on a beam.
Yeah.
You thought you had enough room.
Yeah.
Wow.
And hard too. And so my spark goes into my Scar the Survivor.
All right.
That's my turn.
It's your turn.
I'll glaze your scones. And then, yeah, the first thing it does, I gotta post it because it's fun. Sugar Rush.
Awesome.
It for 3 rounds. It quickened. Alright. Let's go to target Iode for walking in
How
here.
does a character get this ability?
You must consume lots of sugar. I'm going to strike out you. Oh. For 1 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, take that, fruitcake. Okay, he's gonna strike again at you. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
You gonna hit me for 2 now?
Yes, I rolled a 2. 2 damage. Yeah, you bunt cake.
I've been called worse by better.
Yeah,
Guys, I
well,
love them.
take this. You snow cone. Oh, that one didn't land. Evie, your turn.
Yeah. Evie is going to tumble through. Cause that's fun, and I've never used it.
Perfect. Yes, target it and do it. Let's see, get this off guard and sneak damage and the weird stuff that Jake does all the damn time.
Let me make sure. Oh no, that was Iode's tumble through attempt.
That would make sense. A +1. That would definitely make sense.
Mm-hmm. Mine would have had to really messed up on specking out that rogue. Paul would not let her go forward with that.
Not that bad.
So 6 higher would a
Yes, it would meet it because you only missed by 5. So
okay.
so tumble
So
through. Which one did you tumble through? This guy right here, Alexi.
Yep.
All right, so I'll make it off guard. For this round for you. Oof. And it does all the sneak damage and all that fun stuff already. Look at that.
And yeah.
You sour patch kid, don't hit me! Gosh.
That's a good one.
Oh, Evie.
Alright, well, that's
That's
dead.
Evie's turn.
Phaedra.
All right, I can't see anything that's happening, so we're going to move up. Okay, great. I can see that horrible little thing. Let's launch a divine lance at it.
Oh, good God.
Nice.
There we go.
Make ready. Your turn
Nox,
comes.
kill it. Even though I think it's adorable.
I mean, yeah, a bit of a contradiction on terms, but you know, if you say so. Rock.
You're all jelly beans!
Oh yeah.
Well done.
I hurt myself so much worse than they hurt.
Yes, that
Oh,
that looked really bad.
I hit my head really hard.
yeah, you all right, man?
Here, let me see if I can.
Hold on. No, I'll be fine in a second.
All right.
And then 6 seconds later.
Alright. Everybody in this room Give me a perception. If you have any lore for engineering or cooking related lore, go ahead, give me those rolls if you have that you prefer. But everyone for sure give me a perception.
Yes, this thing. How about lore underworld?
Phaedra.
All right, perception.
I ain't seen shit.
Phaedra. The heat in this room is so intense. You know that it's coming from that stove over there in the corner, and that if you got too close, it's possibly rigged to blow. And it would not be good.
All right, I have an idea about. I'll let everyone else know about that. But I do have this, which does, which might help.
Okay.
So I can do that either to the stove or to any of you if you want to try to put the stove out. But I think if I do try to do it to the stove, then we should move out of the room.
If you want to do that on the stove, give me a survival check, but it's going to be 5
Let's get out
lower
of the
since
room.
you're doing it that way.
I got a rod.
Yes.
I should probably come through the threshold here. Clear space if
Yes, you and your armored self do get out of there in case this goes very badly.
Well, as long as it doesn't kill me, I'll be fine. If you want me to go
Okay.
mess around with the stove.
I put the DC at 15. You rolled an 11. As you try to distinguish it, immediately water turns into steam. Pressure goes. The whole stove just shatters. Just shrapnel everywhere, hitting the wall next to you, roof everywhere. Big fire explosion. But heat flares up, but no damage from it. It's now the stove is completely destroyed.
Well,
Problem solved.
yeah, it's out of the way. But
Here,
Anything
I'll
else in
post
here?
what would have happened if you had stepped within 5 feet of the stove, and the DC to see that was exactly 22, Phaedra.
Damn. My
Roll
one
that
good roll
damage.
of the
I just
night.
want to know.
Thank you.
This would have killed somebody.
This would have not only killed them, like massive damage, dead.
30 damage.
Fully. I'm dead. 100%. I'm dead.
bye.
Yeah.
I'm back on.
This was the one bullshit trap in the whole first thing that people are like, why is this even in there?
That's harsh as shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although the falling from the bridge, that would it.
Yeah.
That
was up there too. Yeah.
it was a good thing it was me.
Oh, well, you purposely, your freaking save to become like unconscious. So like that also was super big. Alrighty.
Okay.
Anything else of use in this room that I can see?
Nope. The thing that of note Phaedra stopped was that exploding stove. But nothing else useful.
Okay.
Well, we would discern that the other door there leads to the rope bridge and the room that we had explored before. We would probably check that out, and then still, I think, doubling back, right? The way that we came,
Think so.
because the upper floor way to get to the Laro.
If you guys just want to go back there, I can just put you guys all up there and then
Yeah.
save
There's
some
nowhere
time.
else to go. Unless we want to fight the Leshies and level up.
No. Not Hyacinth and
No.
Wisteria.
You go. How am I the conscience?
My bad. I had that.
Iode in character is not for that.
Uh-huh.
Tom
Sure.
is tempted.
Sure.
Tom isn't playing Animated though. So
Sometimes you gotta play against type. Sometimes.
okay. Going
Now,
into
I
this
do wonder,
place.
since he hasn't come out, I'm sort of inclined to think that maybe touching that door might do something similar to this
Yeah.
one.
Evie, can you go take a peek? Okay. I know Iode went all the way up to it. So.
I remember this being a comfy chair. Well, you guys were like choking and dying.
Yes, how nice to have a nice memory of this room.
So she's inspecting the door for traps. She's looking, especially looking up. She checks the seal at the top first. Nothing. Doesn't see anything. Follows it down to the handle.
Yeah, I describe what I saw on the other door afterwards.
Doesn't notice anything up there. Goes to check the handle. She looks inside the little keyhole. Looks. She can see kind of. Ooh, it's locked. If you want to try to. She doesn't see any traps, but she definitely notices the door's locked. If you want to try to open it.
Yeah, she'll give it a shot. Otherwise, it's Iode's kicking it in.
All right.
So, first I'm gonna roll stealth. She's gonna try to be quiet, and then thievery. Oh, god damn it!
Didn't hear it until the click of there, and it definitely it made noise and it didn't open. Very close though. Like if she tried it one more time, she probably could do it. Or
It's yeah, and yeah, she'll give it a shot. If she felt like she was close, I feel
She was
like she
close.
would keep going. How
How
about two
close?
more? How close were you? Did you mean?
You need some help over there?
That was it. That was the DC. She was very close.
If the door did not open on its own, I feel like she'd take a step back, and Iode would.
No, she just unlocked it, and she heard
Cool.
it.
Guys, let me know when you're ready.
Are we trying to be stealthy?
The first attempt, you know, that was obvious that someone's at the door.
Yeah.
Well then, what's the point? I've got my banjo attuned. Ding, ding,
Go.
ding, 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 ding.
All right.
Let me see.
That'll last me a minute.
We're gonna do.
Is that an effect that you put on yourself, or do we put it on us?
I think I put it on me.
Music. Oh, okay,
just
yeah,
for
plus one to
flavor.
performance check.
It-
Okay.
It doesn't have much.
All right, music's going. Here we fucking go.
Right. Doors open. We're gonna describe the room. This cozy chamber has a large, glassless windows, several of which are unshuttered to look out of the rest of the complex. Furniture includes a 4-foot-long bed, a small desk, and a variety of elegant built-in drawers and cabinets. Unceremoniously unfurled on the floor lies a rumpled human-sized bedroll. He couldn't fit in the bed, so he's sleeping on the bedroll. And in front of you, you see this.
What?
And then you see
Yeah, I don't like his toes.
Nope. Too long.
It's got to go down.
Yeah.
We should probably roll initiative.
Fingers are fucked up too.
Hmm
I don't trust
Those
him.
must look so weird.
I'm not. I don't love that big long fireside either. You know, if we're choosing things.
That's
I
what
was,
you need,
yeah, I was
sunflower.
focused on certain things, but you're right. Oh,
We're so freaked out by the
What
fingers,
is-
toes, and fire.
oh yeah, no, that's
Oh,
fucked
no.
up things
Really
going on.
bad.
What is going on over here? Okay.
Just stunned from the toes.
Yuck.
Fight.
Evie's up first. Oh, gotta unpause it.
Okay. When's your wife gonna be home?
Probably in 40 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, we would have to do.
Yeah,
quite a-
if it was gonna be like 10, I was
No.
like, this is a great time to
Have you
stall.
already gone over leveling with her?
Leveling?
Do we already know what Evie's level 2 looks like?
Whoa! Don't get ahead of us there.
You have to survive the
Let's-
fight.
No,
We gotta live. We gotta live.
saying it at the very beginning of this battle. Yes.
Stop jinxing. Stop it. Stop it.
I'm so sorry.
She's gonna run up, stand beside the bed, and attack this Leshy, which is some character art that I will someday use. That might be my next Leshy character. That is fun. Or whoever plays a Leshy next, that's one to add to the list. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks too.
Getting incrementally higher. A little bit better.
All right. That's her turn. That's how we're starting out.
Okay.
We're gonna roll ones on initiative and
Good stuff.
threes on attack
It's your
rolls.
turn.
I was wondering when you'd make it to me. uh, just in time to witness the curse being released. Let me show you why I was chosen.
Show me.
I'll show you all. And you see all of like the wood, branches, anything plant-based starts sprouting out spikes from the walls, the floor, the ground, all of the stuff, spikes start sprouting out around 10 feet around him. I need a save from Evie. Perfect. So it's just half of this damage. Actually, no. Never mind. Never mind. You can use that save on your if you decide to move. But the way it kind of starts sprouting, you see if you move into it or move it, it would be almost hard to avoid the spikes and the thorns that are now protruding from the
And it's
ground.
10 feet around him.
Yes. Here, can I actually
Okay.
put that around him? Boom. Actually, she wouldn't even have to make the roll. She's actually in one square that doesn't hit. But if she
we go.
moves, she can use that roll if she moves either left or right.
That's perfect. That's a good one to leave up there so we can know what
Yep.
the screwed up area is. I'm gonna have to go right in it anyway.
And then have on her. Yeah. What do you have? What is she wearing?
Leather armor.
Leather armor? Okay, she's not. He won't do that then. Dang it, you can't do any of the fun stuff you wanted to do. Because you're not wearing any of the cool things. Then he's going to cast guidance on the plant.
Make
Alright,
ready.
knocks her out.
Your turn comes.
Man, you need to be wearing cloth or something.
One moment. Yeah. Okay, so it's going to be the Courageous Anthem. With lingering composition. +1 to my performance check because of musical accompaniment. So there's the value in it.
Another crit.
Well, there you go. So that's a nice four rounds, right? And here's our check. An oldie but goodie. So that's 1, 2. I'm going to move. Unless I don't really have any.
Iod is like thunder.
Yes, yeah. I figured you get into that one. I'm stuck here. I feel like I don't have any. Oh, you know what? The old demoralize.
Mm-hmm.
I will yell at the druid. Hey, how do you fish without a pole? Oh, shit, I already used that one. And that's a check. Yeah, I'm not surprised it fell flat.
Who are you doing it on?
The druid guy.
Not quite sure, but you might be out of range. So
Is that like a 30-foot thing, or?
you have to look. Throw out demoralize on your action bar, and then it'll tell you there.
You swear I have it on my action bar.
Yeah, it is within 30 feet of you.
Okay. So he wasn't even there?
Yeah. So if you want to move, you can move. You would know you couldn't do it from there.
Oh, I'm 10 feet out still.
Yep. It's up to you if you want to do that something else with that action.
No, actually, what I'll do instead is I will switch to a crossbow from my instrument.
Oh, okay.
So I can just let go of it. I have it on a strap, so I can just let it go and I can pull a crossbow out. And that's my turn.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Some of the tendrils are flapping everywhere. and it's gonna reach out and strike at Evie. Little tentacles.
Hmm.
Just gonna try it one more time. Gonna add the guidance. Oh,
Wow. Well, are you?
yeah. 8 damage on a crit.
Okay. And she doesn't have a ton of hit points, so that still sucks. But
And then he's gonna take a step. Why can't? Oh, there it goes. And then that's its turn. Oh, game was still paused. Oh, never mind. I can't move the same way. I paused it trying to move it. I have to do the control clicking thing. Okay. Good to know. All right, Phaedra, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to move up so I can get a better view of this guy. And then I am going to throw an admonishing ray at him. Really very, very poorly behaved. That was so close to an 18. Oh, that's it.
Okay. Iode, what do you do?
Okay. Up to there. I still have movement left. I'm still planning on moving. Do I feel like this is going to be one potential ouch as I move in, or each square is a potential ouch?
How many ouches?
Yeah. As I look at these spikes as I start running in that direction, because I know this is gonna hurt. I'm just trying to judge how much, and that'll decide where I move to.
Each square.
Okay. So I'm gonna move to there.
Okay.
Let's see what that does to me before I decide if I've finished my movement then.
There's the save. That's a critical failure. You gonna take it or you gonna re-roll? Or
You know what? Oh. I'm gonna re-roll. I don't know that that'll do me a ton of good. It's not like my reflex save is any good at all, but
that's, I mean,
okay.
better degree better. You
17 still a failure. There you go. Okay. Let's see here.
So it's 5 damage for that.
Then I will finish my movement there.
Okay, give me
Come on.
another save. Ah, look at that. So you take half of this damage. Only half.
Yeah.
That's
Still.
more than the whole damage last time.
Alright.
Then I will raise the walls. Let's see here. I take that effect and let's see here. give that to Evie. My spark moves into my scar. And I give one good strike. And then I just... Okay, not a good strike, but I give a strike. And that is... Wait. Yes, that is my turn. 3 actions.
Yeah, because you moved from here to there.
Yeah, moved, raise the walls, strike.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Evie.
Evie can't necessarily take a hit right now from those. So Evie, well, maybe has a dagger in her other hand. So she will chuck it. Actually, first, she's going to say in a remarkably Evie type of way, fuck you. To demoralize him. Probably fails.
Yeah, it's a fail.
Very Evie.
Not
It's
very
like she's
intimidating.
here with us.
And then she's gonna throw this dagger at him. Come on. At least it wasn't a 1. And she will, with her last action, she still has her fighting fan in one hand. She will draw the healing potion.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Foolish. Walking through these. You're so dead. He reaches out and touches the leshy in front of him. Casts light on it. Now bright light shines the room. And he reaches. He's going to swing his staff at you. Iode. Survive a little longer. No worries. Sunward would take care of you. He likes to feast off the dead flesh for nourishment.
You are next.
Nox, your turn.
The heck is that? That don't make no sense. Why would you light something up in the middle of a fight? Unless that light's gonna do something to all those thorns all around it.
That's a sunflower.
Oh
My
no.
guess is,
It
yes,
made
that
it
sunflower.
So I hope this doesn't hit Iode. He was the one fool enough to run into the room. We're gonna cast a little discordant note here. Localized. 2 actions. Oh, I don't want to move. I want to move. I want to look up.
You're gonna either hit me or Evie. To include them.
I'll put it here.
Hold on. Paul, move me off of that square. See if it's. I might be safe.
So it's centered right there, like in the back corner of the druid's token.
Right there.
Is that a
Yeah,
qualifying space?
Here, let's do some moving of things. I'll move that one for now. Well, let's see. Here it would hit. It's because it goes to corners. It's so funky. No, this spot would be safe. Yep, that's safe. That would be safe right there.
All right.
I think you would have to move up in order to hit that corner, though.
Oh, I'm still. That's right. I'm still. However many feet back, so I gotta move up into the doorway to get 30 feet. Okay. No, I don't want another one. I want the cooler. Okay. Good. So, DC 17 Fortitude save.
On both, is it gonna hit both?
Yeah.
First, unleash dangerous consumer sound, focusing on a single target. Or spreading
No,
out
this is
damage.
the 2 action.
You did the 2 action.
Okay, cool. Let's start with Bolin.
Come on.
Selected. Bolin. Roll. Ooh. Okay.
All right.
Let's go with Sunward.
There we go.
Both failed.
Liking it.
Yes.
Missed me and they both failed. That's beautiful.
It's full damage here. Boom.
Okay.
They both take the 6 damage. I don't see any other effects on it, right?
No.
Okay. Right.
It's your turn.
It's the Leshy's time. It's gonna walk up. Try have the movement for. Yep. Gonna walk up to. Yeah. Right there. I moved too far. Go. He's gonna move right there, and he's going to. So everybody. Actually, right now it'll be Evie, Nox, and Iode so far. Not Phaedra yet. I need a will save. DC 16.
Oh.
Okay. Iode, you are immune to this.
Oh.
Nox. Okay. Evie's immune to this. Right, so Nox, you are off guard for until the next turn. And does this? Oh, I don't want this.
Because he's like shining so bright or something.
It's there. It's an aura because if it's in bright light, the Sunfire Leshy reflects the sun and other sources of bright light in the face of each creature around them. If you critical failed, you've been dazzled.
I feel like Iode with his mirrored Aegis, like ducks behind it, and a beam of light flashes off into the dark shadows of the room. He is not affected.
No, it's even worse. Stop it.
right.
It's gonna target.
It's like when somebody's looking at their phone and the sunlight goes right into like the driver's face.
It's gonna target you, Nox. Let's seeing you kind of like took the
Oh,
blindness a little bit.
just barely. Since I'm off guard.
No,
Yeah.
I'll take
Ugh.
5 damage.
Man, some 10 feet off, huh? With your viney fingers.
These are seeds that it's shooting at you.
Oh, it's
Little
seeds,
sunflower seeds right in your eyeballs.
Ow. Come on.
Get out, seeds.
Yep. And they're not salted either.
Oh,
Or barbecued or any of those flavored seeds.
Ow.
They're raw.
Ow.
And that's Celestia's turn. Phaedra. You do need to. Oh, wait, go back.
Ah!
Go back. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Alright, you do need to make the will save now, though. Do you want me to post it again?
Yeah.
Okay. You are immune to this now, too.
Yeah, finally a good roll.
Only
Delightful.
Nox has to roll again on his turn.
Oh, Hugh, poor John. I'm going to launch a divine lance past Nox at Sunward.
there we go.
Excellent.
More light.
Don't go more light.
More light.
Ah, that's spirit shit.
It's spirit shit.
Oh, that light hurts. That light doesn't feel good.
That's right. And then I'll say, Sunward, when this is over, I'm going to roast your face and eat you as a snack.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh. This was on Sunward. He is now frightened.
That's my turn.
Milo, I'm going to make a suggestion. Next time, do the demoralize first so it has a penalty against your own save.
That is an excellent suggestion.
Okay. I will start out. No scar with this. Regain.
Oof, good heal.
Nice. I'll take that. My spark moves into my sword. And I might as well do all the hits and Flowing Spirit Strike. Not going to post it again. First one. I don't have them targeted. There we go. Second.
There we go.
$14 spirit damage.
There you
And
go.
my spark moves into my shield. No, I'm still pretty hurt. My spark moves into my scar again. Oh! That would just be... I apologize. I cannot use Flowing Spirit Strike. So everything the same, except it wouldn't be spirit damage. So if he has any resistance to normal damage, that might change it. It would just be slashing with 2 spirit damage instead. I cannot shift my spark more than once around. So it is still in my sword.
Alright. Is that it?
That would be my turn though, yeah, because I would have
Make ready
swung
your
my
turn,
sword twice
Towns.
anyway. It just wasn't all fancy. Okay, now Evie. You know, Evie, I feel like will. She already has the healing potion out. she'll go ahead and she will drink it. I know. Okay, I'll just take that twice. Now Evie's feeling pretty good. And then slashes out at this jerk. Stupid flower.
Oh. Frightened.
And Courageous Anthem.
Oh yeah.
Oof. Not bad damage on that.
Hey.
And that is Evie's turn.
It is your turn.
I'll show you my full potential of my plant necromancy. Sunwood. Come. He's gonna delay his turn.
Oh no.
Nox, your
It will
time.
be your turn next.
Kill Sunwood.
Goes for Danya Sunward. Did we figure out what's the button I hold to like focus a cone? Control?
Yeah, it's like
I think
control mouse
yeah,
wheel.
control mouse wheel.
Yeah, control mouse wheel.
Control mouse wheel. Put it down. Nice.
Don't worry, I do that every time.
You can
Oh,
still
okay.
like
Yeah,
highlight
yeah.
it and turn it if you want to. Or you can use that same one. Just hover it and then control mouse
Oh,
wheel.
look at that. Wait, no. That's like zooming in. It doesn't want to do it.
Are you hovering it or click it maybe and then
Okay. Well, it wants
control
to,
down
I
the
mean,
mouse wheel maybe? Or just do your own new one.
Yeah.
And I'll just delete that one.
That's weird. So. Place the cone. Roll. Mouse. Oh, lovely. There we go. Alright, Fortitude.
Alright.
By one, frightened by one. Oh, alright, that's decent damage.
Oh yeah, eat that.
Oh.
Yes!
With a
Yes!
little flower.
Tonight's flower death is brought to you by this fancy beer called Form of Voltron. Form like Voltron, Sword of Haze.
Oh,
Well, yum.
wow. Old Kaz, huh?
Oh, nice.
It is an Old Kaz and Cooperage joint venture, and I've never had it before, so.
Cool.
As you kill the slashy. Burst! Plant
Yeah.
just bursts.
Not this
Yeah.
again.
And the whole area is now difficult terrain. This whole room is difficult terrain. Even where you guys pretty much you're standing on it as just plants and fibers are just everywhere and
I don't feel very good.
but nothing hurts you. But it's just a shrapnel and shred of plant and fiber and leaves and seeds on the ground and all that.
I've got a loaded crossbow in my hands, so. No ammunition is assigned to the crossbow. Bolts of the. I have bolts, dumbass. Sorry. Aw, I'm not a very good shot, though.
Bolin will take his turn next.
It is your turn.
You pests! You just proof of why we need to rid the world of the humans and people, and you just destroy everything of plants.
We're gonna start with you.
What are you looking at, Nox? Or for? Grabs out the window. There's a rope. You can kind of see it there, Iode.
Oh, you cock.
He grabs the rope and he just slides on down.
Oh no. Oh no.
I will finish you as he slides down. Alright, Phaedra.
Oh man, are you kidding me? Well, I'm not aesthetic enough to do that. Let's see. The whole room is difficult terrain?
The whole room is difficult terrain now because of that killing the sunward. He bursts.
Okay.
Make
So
sure you give it a light.
let's see. I can do
I mean, I'm going for it, but
yeah. I can get to there, and that's as far as I can do
With all your movement?
with all my movement.
Oh, crazy.
is it
Alright.
still spiky?
No. As soon as he moved, the spikes gone.
Okay, good.
Everything's gone.
Oh no, not with all my movement. Just with
One.
one. So at this window, can I see him? I can like see him
Yeah.
ish.
He slid
Moving
all the
between
way
them?
down, and he went into the water tower room, and it's kind of like right by the where you destroyed the elevator. He's kind of right by that. Yeah. And you see the zip line too. Are you going to take the zip line, or are you just looking at him?
I mean, I would love to cast a divine lance at him if
Sure.
I could.
Yeah. Can
I
you see him?
can't target. No, I
Okay.
can't.
How about if I move him here? Do you see him?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Fantastic.
That hits.
Oh, nice.
Roll
Right in the
damage.
ass as he's getting off of the zip line.
Coward.
Those that destroy the
That's such a
helpless
chump move.
and destroy the plants and nature, those are the real cowards.
That's definitely all I can do.
Okay.
No hesitation. Should say, to be fair, you have to use one action to sheathe my my shield.
Just drop it.
I will sheathe the shield. And then like flat of the blade on the rope, my gauntlet, and fucking slide on down the zip line. I'll fucking
Alright.
go for it.
There's the athletics
it.
for it right there.
Yeah.
Did he make the
Go.
roll? Did he make a roll?
Who?
Bolin.
No, you see, there's the athlete for two. Oh, well, that's the name. That's the athletics for the use the rope right there.
Did he?
He's got a special ability for this room. He don't need to. He cheats. I know it's cheating. That's
No,
what the
I'm
boss
just-
does.
I'm fucking with you because I am well aware of all the hijinks.
Okay. Critical success. Boom. You go ahead and you start sliding down there.
Yeah,
Where'd
you're
you
gonna
go?
have to place me under Phaedra.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you start sliding down, and about here,
Oh
you
no.
see him reach out and cut the rope.
I got a crit success, bitch. I slid fast.
I will give you a bonus to this next reflex save because of the crit success.
Grab that edge, baby.
Here is this reflex save. I will give you a +5 to your reflex save. That's an 18. It's close.
No, I gave
No,
it.
no. That added the.
Oh shit. Well,
Mhm.
it's not a crit fail.
I only have 1 hero point left. I gotta save that for if I'm dying in a moment, so I can't re-roll it.
You fall, and you take this much damage as you
Yep.
fall.
Yep. Again.
It was you twice. That's
Why'd you do it? Why'd you go out on the rope again, Ion? He just wants to be on the open air.
Okay, so then technically,
Move me over him in the initiative.
okay.
No,
I
no,
think you
because
stay
it
where
was
you are.
myself.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you stay where you are.
It wasn't technically him that knocked me
Yeah,
out.
this gives everyone
He
more of a
cut the
chance.
rope.
Yeah, but that was so he just slid down.
Did he have an action?
That's all he did. To slide down the rope, his whole thing is to wait for someone to follow him, and that's his whole turn. Slide down and wait. So that was his whole turn.
Clever girl.
Okay, everybody else, whether they're going for Iode or the asshole, there's no bridge. They have to go down the fucking ladder.
Down the ladder. Yep.
This is all falling apart.
Unless they have a way across on their own or some sort.
Level 1. I do not see anything on level 1 Evie. So she sees this happen, and her movement's 25. 5, 10, 15, 20. She will be at the base of the ladder downstairs.
Okay. All right.
It will be your turn
What are you
next.
doing?
Yeah. That guy and Io just jumped out the window, so what's that all about? 5, 10,
Remember, that's all difficult
15.
terrain.
No, it's not anymore. It all went away.
Mm-mm.
No, the spikes went
The
away.
spikes went away, but when the Leshy blew up, it made the whole room difficult terrain, just shattered, just plant parts everywhere.
Where did Evie go just now?
Downstairs to the ladder.
Back down?
Yeah.
Downstairs, down to the ladder. Down to go get Iod.
Whether it's to save Iode or get him, you have to go downstairs and go down the ladder. Because the only other way over there is the bridge that fell. Or, well, what I should have had Evie do is the rope was cut on his end. She could have climbed down that rope.
Yeah,
Think
that's
of
what
that.
I was thinking.
I did not think of that.
Yes, you could. It's the full length, pretty much, on your end.
Fuck.
Well, it's going to take me 2 actions just to move up to the window. I don't know about climbing down it, but
He is 50 feet down, by the way, if you wanted to do anything or cast anything on him.
Wait, where's the window? Where's Boland?
You're right in front of it. The Boland, you can kind of see him over here. If you look out the window, he's...
I can't. Oh, wait, maybe I can.
The window's over here.
Whatever the window
Yeah.
visibility
If you
is.
go where I am, you can see out the window. Yeah.
Okay.
kind of see him.
It's just like in between the squares, basically.
Yeah,
right where
yeah,
you are.
exactly.
Okay, well,
Bolin is he's in the building over here,
Yeah.
but your character can see him, and I'm a crumpled mess down on the fourth
Do you
floor
want to target
again.
him? Is that what you're trying to do?
well, real talk. Is it an action to load a crossbow?
Yes.
Yes.
To load a bolt in the crossbow? So if that's difficult terrain and I needed 2 actions to move, and I shot a crossbow bolt at this, there's F all I can do. I
Okay.
can't even get a shot off at him, I don't think.
Not unless you have a one action spell that has a range of 60 feet.
Yeah, right. Shit.
Yeah, he's 35 feet away,
Well,
or he's 30 feet away from
Mhm.
where the window technically is, right?
Mhm.
And I'm 50 feet.
Yep.
well, I'll load the crossbow, but it's not going to do much good.
It is your
All
turn.
right.
It's your turn.
All right. Let me. Evie's going this way. Give me a sec. I gotta put everybody spots where they would be. Say she'd be about there. Bolin, you are here. Okay. There. And how do you guys plan to what do you guys plan to do so I know where to put your characters on the next map? If you're gonna go to the next map or what you're doing. Are you go down the rope?
I honestly don't know.
Okay. I will just put you
Um,
close to this and then we'll decide from there. Then Phaedra, your turn. You can't see him
I
anymore though. You look like he went down the little elevator ropes.
he went like into the building, yeah, and down.
Oh.
Okay, I definitely don't have the athletics to go down a rope. So let's start running, I guess. Let's see, that's 1. 2. And then bottom of the ladder, 3.
Okay, so you went the ladder way?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Where was she in the turn order?
Shit.
She
She was first.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Mhm.
She's back to first. All right. And then it is not. It's Io's turn. Dying too. Evie's turn, but let's. You are gonna be. Can I just bring just you to this, or have to activate the whole thing?
Yeah, if you right click on my name on the players list, you can if
Ah.
you go to the map
Okay.
then you can just pull me.
Let's see. Did that work?
Yes.
All right, and you should see her there. Down here.
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay. She would be right under the ladder.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I thought
15.
you went this way too. My bad.
No. Let's see here. Why isn't it? Oh. That door shouldn't be closed. Did you close that door in character, Paul?
You guys might. I don't remember. You guys came in this way and shut it because they were yelling at you guys. I don't know. I think you guys did shut it behind yourselves.
I think we
We
did.
did.
That really fucking sucks.
No.
Okay. She's running across tables and shit. That's all she could do because she had to open the door.
Okay. All right.
You
Nox.
are next.
Okay, is
You're upstairs.
Is Valeron gone? Is he still? Can I still see him?
Bolin? No, you cannot
Bolin.
see him. No.
Cannot keep his name in my head for the life of me. Bolin. From the beginning, I've had a real stop here.
Oh, you don't see him.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing: we disconnected the dumbwaiter, which was probably his like I'm gonna be clever and get out of here thing. We could probably still go down the shaft,
So
or
Phaedra
we
did
try and go
see.
the other way.
Phaedra definitely did see him slide down the ropes that were still attached to the thing. Like he definitely went down from
He went
where
down.
left. Yeah.
Okay. Then here, I'm gonna poise myself. Like, can I put myself in the window? I need to be able to see.
And
Okay, I'm just gonna say that I'm like leaning out the window,
sure. And
but I'm
targeting.
just trying to get purchase. This down here where
Okay.
the door opens up at that level onto that catwalk.
Yeah.
That's
That-
still up above where Iode is, right?
Yeah, that's like 20 feet, maybe 15 feet down, 20 feet down. On
20
that,
feet down. Perfect.
to that. Yep.
Perfect, because that is within range of this. Open this up. There's the chat log.
Okay.
There we go. So I think I'm gonna make a figment of. Oh, see, they're running down there. It would probably be. Evie, a figment of Evie, like right there, basically ready to strike as soon as like he opens that door, like, and so
Okay.
to create a diversion.
All right. Sure. Yeah. The door is still open. You guys didn't shut that door when you went through that. So that door's open, ready right there. It's gonna
Okay.
Evie's gonna strike at it an illusion if.
Cool.
comes
Then I'll
through.
make it look like like he was jumping into frame, so it's just materialize out of nowhere within full view of the door.
No, what's funny is exactly where you're placing that. I am on that first story map, and Nox's token is actually right there already, where you just placed the figment.
Oh, how about it?
Yeah, the camera is not going to be doing very good, so I'm gonna actually switch to GM and be moving around. But yeah, so you play something there. Is that your whole? That's it. That's your turn.
That's two. I don't know really what else I could do necessarily. When the illusion matters, I can roll a deception check, but that'll be it. Yeah.
Dude was hurt.
It is
If
your
Evie can
turn.
find him, it'll be great. But
Both Nox and Phaedra, you did hear, because you guys didn't disable the traps in that room. They did go off when he went in.
the steam traps,
Mm-hmm. They did go off when he went in. You heard that.
okay, that ain't nothing.
All right, Phaedra, your turn.
Will you move me back down to the first story? I accidentally moved myself back up.
Sure. Oh you made it active. Interesting. Where are you gonna bring? I have to click on. Wait, why is this not working?
We are all over the damn place now.
This is. Hey, you're giving me a learning experience. That's great. I don't know where you went. Where'd you go?
I don't know.
I don't even see your
Am I just
picture.
gone? Am I gone forever?
Okay, let me just click you from here.
Is she in the? No, that's one of the leshies. Never mind.
Under Evie?
Oh, none of them.
Yeah, just drag out a new token.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. You're on the first floor.
I know, but I, the player, am on the second floor.
Oh.
There it is. There lies the rub.
It doesn't give me the option to bring you here for some reason. So what we're gonna do is just gonna make this active.
Yep. Just
Delightful.
There we go. Everyone come.
Okay,
Hey, everybody.
Everyone
let's
come to the
see.
first floor.
I can move. Okay, I was directly under the thing, so let's see. We're going there. Okay, I can make it out to that bridge. Great. So I will. We'll make it out to the bridge over Iod. And that's all of my actions. How far am I from him at this point?
From Iode?
Mhm.
Probably like 25 feet.
Perfect. Great. On my next turn, I can fix you.
So here's the thing. As long as I don't roll a certain bad number.
Don't roll a 1. Don't do it.
There's only one me.
I have a hero point left, so even if
Yeah.
I do roll a 1, it
Yeah,
ain't
'cause I
it
have-
ain't happening.
Oh, there's a success.
That was very
Okay.
close on the dice to a 1. I didn't enjoy that at all.
It thought about it.
Tighten things up there for just a second.
Woo. All right, Evie's turn.
Evie will 25 feet to get to the bridge. She's Phaedra made it past her. 20 feet. Okay, he is no longer in this room if he made it down. So that's 2 actions. Evie would yell out, "He's in the kitchen!" One, two. That is. What's that? Let me measure. Yeah, that's her turn.
Make ready, your turn comes.
Knox. You're at the window upstairs.
Yeah,
Pretty much up
and
here.
my figment's in the wrong place altogether. So, 60-foot emanation, even from where I am, would still get Phaedra for sure.
60 feet from up there would even Yeah, everybody.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
then we'll keep that going. Strum a little bit while I think
except for
about
maybe Evie.
what needs to go here. And I'm gonna I'm gonna line up and wait to take a shot. I've got a window perch and a crossbow. And there's only one other catwalk, and I can probably get an angle on that catwalk if I find the right window. You tell me. The the catwalk leading out of the
Yeah,
kitchen.
you'd be able to see if someone walked out there.
So I'm basically gonna post up, waiting to take a shot. If Boland, is it just Bolin,
Bolin.
or is there?
Just
There's
Bolin.
not even a D. I
Bol-
still fucked it up.
There's not a T.
That's asshole. Fine.
You'll get there eventually.
But like I don't know, they're he's really making a hard run from it in the way that like the game I think wants him to get away. we're just assholes.
Okay.
Oh, I can't hear you, Tom.
I'm just making fun of his name and saying that fuck him.
Yeah,
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Bolin, no
It's your turn.
asshole.
no guys.
Then? You come down here alone? By yourself? That was silly. Walks up. A targeter. Going to grip this staff with 2 hands.
That's 2 actions.
Yep. I'm just gonna take a swing at you. Oh, for some reason, why did it not? He's got Shillelagh on, and it didn't. Give it
Is there a spell effect that you have to drag?
He's got it on him. It just didn't add the.
The attack was magical.
Yeah, but it didn't add the extra damage dice.
Hmm.
Unless they nerfed the Shillelagh, but it's supposed to add an extra damage dice. Let's see, I'll post it so everyone can see it. Right? Am I wrong? Increase the number of damage dice to 2, so it should be another D8.
It should.
So take 8 damage total.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
That really hurt.
Phaedra, you're up.
Okay, 2 action healing on Iod.
Ugh.
Oh!
There you go.
Nice.
Now is the
Wow.
time.
That's some big heals.
And I'll yell, he's in the kitchen, Evie's in there alone, get up here! And then, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. That's my turn.
Okay. Yes, here's what sucks. Okay, let's see here. Is it an action to stand up from prone, or is it something like half your movement?
Action.
Or full action to stand up from prone?
Yep.
Wow. He has to grab his sword, grab his shield, stand
No.
up from prone.
You son of a bitch.
That's Pathfinder.
You don't have. He
I
sheathed-
would leave the shield.
Whoa. You sheathed those things before you slid.
You did one.
That's true, you
Okay,
did.
I
You
sheathed the shield. So I would grab the sword, stand up. I have one more action. How high is this bridge?
About 20 feet.
Okay. I heard he's in the kitchen.
You would definitely remember that the entrance going up the base is way over here.
Yeah. So I would actually.
There is also
there.
the rope that you got that cut that presumably fell right
yeah,
there, right?
that's about.
Yeah, but I would climb up that, which would take a couple of rounds, and it'd be in the complete wrong building. I would be
But
up.
you could climb up it and then get onto the bridge.
Oh,
You're very
Like the rope is
close.
hanging all the way down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
yeah. Is it near enough one of those windows to get into there?
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh, easy. Yeah, it is about 10 feet off. That didn't quite all the way make it all the way down because it wasn't this right distance, but you could probably, with a minor athletics check, jump and reach it and grab it and climb up if you wanted to.
yeah, I'm gonna go for it because that, rather than spend 3 rounds running, that puts me.
Okay,
That gives me a
blocked her out.
chance.
Hold on. You got it. All right.
Where he screwed me is he said minor athletics check.
Minor. It's just a minor.
It's my best skill.
Okay. Just so. Look, I'll be straight up. It's just a 11.
Don't flub it.
Just an 11.
What did I say? What did I say, Thomas?
Oh my
Thomas?
gosh. All right. Well, you could try to jump and grab it next turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
But you're up and you're awake and not dying anymore.
No, listen, things are far better than they
Alright.
were.
She just got
Moments
home.
ago.
It's gonna take. Oh, I didn't turn this on.
She can take one turn from your computer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell her that she's half dead, but is face to face
Alright.
alone with the boss, who is also.
She's
half
doing
dead.
great.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's gonna be. She's doing a great job.
Buddy, you are half health, facing the boss right now, alone in the kitchen. You could take a roll
We're
for my
sorry.
computer. You could take a roll
This
for
is-
my computer.
Everything
We're
fell
trying.
apart.
We're
Alright.
trying so hard. Tom fell down again.
Tom fell down and went
Again.
unconscious out here. Phaedra just
Yeah.
brought him back to life. You are up
Yep.
here facing Bolin, the boss.
Don't worry, girl. I'm there too. I got you.
I put you in this situation. Sorry, I like your hair.
They said sorry to.
I read his lips saying I put you in this situation. I'm sorry. Something.
All right. Do you want to? What do you want to do? Here's your character.
Okay, can you go say bye to Carlitos then?
Bye, Carlitos.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm at half health.
You're at half health.
What is he at?
I don't know. You.
Have we hit him at all?
Oh yeah.
No, he's
Oh, yeah.
very hurt.
Badly injured.
Mhm.
I'm going for it.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Kill him.
Alright.
Stab him in the face. Cut his throat.
Are my fighting fans out?
Yes.
Let's do fighting
He's
Right.
a nasty man.
Okay.
Can't roll it.
You're already targeting him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
how you
coming in
do it.
hot.
That's how you
All
do it.
right.
Okay.
Roll the damage.
Welcome home.
Yep.
7. Okay, I won't look.
Still standing, but near death.
Still standing, but there it is. Well,
Yep.
I got another attack.
Okay. Second one. No. You're fighting fan, baby. There you go.
Shoot.
Got one
Listen,
more attack.
we all had
I'm
fun.
doing it. Is it this one? This one?
Yep.
Guys, it's terrible. I'm just doing it. Oh, that was not even fair. Did you see how that rolled? That didn't even roll. Paul has something set up on his computer. It didn't even roll. It just went across the thing on a 2.
All right.
You are next.
Paul's
Now
fucking
we know
cheating.
there's that game genie.
Nox, you're up.
Nox, what the fuck am I doing up here? Sniper's nest as everybody else is running in there. Into the kitchen.
It's nonsense.
How I look down and Iota's down there trying to climb up the
I
side
like-
of the tree. Like, scrambling, barely able to make it. It's like a foot up. Where's the rope end? Like, does
Like
it
10
Right
feet.
at me.
Yeah, it's pretty much like 10 feet.
Yeah.
Are you
Pretty
trying
much
to reach up to the
the
rope?
athletics check is to jump
Yes.
and then pull yourself to it, right? Like that's what you got to do. Like a jump to get yourself some leverage to pull yourself up. That's really what we're looking at.
Ah, shit, I'm not that strong, but I guess like there's a rope right there, right? So here, I'll
Better after that, you know?
I'll take the upper end of
It's
the rope,
Nox's turn.
and I guess I'll cut the upper end of the rope so that I can
Nice.
hold it lower and brace it for him, and lower it down by 5 feet or whatever, so that he can climb up.
Can you hold my weight?
Probably.
Jesus Christ.
Bag of bones, no meat on him at all, is now going to try to brace someone wearing medium, fully armored.
Medium.
Okay, fully armored,
Okay.
heavy metal, lots of
Well, here's the
equipment.
thing.
Okay, I like
Would you
this.
say it's going to take like an action to? Would it take like an action to untie it or retie it, or would that be more than like an action? Because that's like kind of complicated.
If this is what you're doing with your whole turn, you can do it. If that's what you're asking.
Okay.
If you're trying to do
No, I
something
got.
else.
I'm gonna make the attempt.
Okay. All right. Okay.
This is a serious aid right here. Some extra aid.
So there's a rope above him. He's on the second floor. This is the first floor, and this is the rope that he slid down that got cut when Iode fell to the ground. Now Nox is trying to lower the rope even farther by unanchoring it, so he's just gonna hold it, and so Iode could come and grab it. And
I mean, I
climb
would
up.
try to
That's
anchor
for
it
sure.
lower if I could, but I don't know if I have
Yeah.
the time within one turn.
Okay. All right.
It's your turn.
Nolan's turn. Bolin. Oh, now I'm saying it wrong.
Poland.
Bolin's turn.
you broke him, Matt.
That's you got me.
Is that his hair?
Yeah, it's his hair. This is what he. Here, I'll show you what he looks like. This is his picture.
Not that intimidating.
He was picked
Yeah, look at
on
his feet.
and bullied his whole life.
Look
Okay.
at his creepy long toes.
He's gonna kick my ass.
I'm
right
not
now.
Ran
taking
up
that
to the forest.
bullying
He's
anymore.
gonna kick my ass.
No. That's my whole life. I'm not taking it no more. Fuck you.
Dude's born with funky toes, and now he's gonna kill all of humanity.
Fuck you. You die now.
Ah!
So rude.
You
Uh-oh.
take this much damage.
2 of those, isn't it,
Oh yeah, it's another D.
Mr. Shalaler?
Yeah, I forgot. Thanks.
What? Who just reminded you of
You're gonna
damage?
regret those words. Yeah,
Why would
you
you
really
do
do.
that, Tom?
13
No,
damage.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
That was him.
That was Matt.
Yeah, it was bad.
Ah! I can't see him.
He just made a really, really big deal about remembering.
And you go down.
No.
Where's dying? Dying. Where are you
God,
dying?
oh my God, we just need to get a level 2. So much changes.
All right, you're dying.
We gotta earn it. Both gotta earn it.
Yeah, we're gonna. If we make it there, we're gonna earn it.
All right, and then he moves in here.
Oh, thank God.
That's the case. Where'd Phaedra go? I don't.
Right next
I'm right
to you.
here.
You ran right past her.
Oh,
Hello?
my bad.
Phaedra's
No,
like,
you
no,
can-
it's fine.
You can go. Go ahead.
One of
That's
you.
like 10 feet of extra movement. He ran past her and then back.
Is that supposed to be his hair? Or is that all part of an elaborate headdress?
That's his hair.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh, what a dork.
The fucking hair and those toes. This guy's going down.
Stop making fun of me! And he's gonna attack Phaedra in his last action.
Iota's outside going, did you see his hair?
It's just, I mean, sorry, Plant Man. It's just low hanging fruit, you know?
Misses.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's his turn.
Uh,
2 of you are already down. I'm gonna finish you 2 next. Phaedra, your turn.
Joke's on you. One of them is back up. And I'm gonna cast Spray of Stars in his face.
close my eyes. No, I don't.
Oh,
Oh no, you do not. Wow.
Double
damage.
damage.
Oh my god, let's go.
Oh, that's
Double
gonna
that.
hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Double that.
Ugh.
Double that.
Burning.
Yeah.
Phaedra,
Hell yeah.
And then
boots.
final action over to Evie to cast Stabilize on her when my turn next comes up.
Go ahead.
Nice. Thank you.
Make yourself stable.
Stabilize.
All right, I'll stabilize.
You're stable.
do you call out that you killed him, or do I try to grab the rope and
No,
accidentally
no, I
yank-
don't.
Okay, I jump up to grab the rope,
Hell yeah, you
And-
do.
and let's see if I yank Nox right out the window.
Yep, let's go see. All right. Athletics check from
we got
Io to
this.
climb.
We got this.
Athletics check from Nox to hold on.
You got this. We got this. That's
All right,
fine.
that's not much force. You're good. He lowered it enough that it was you can grab the rope and start climbing.
All good all
So
day.
he didn't pull. He
All
didn't pull too
good
hard.
all
Io.
day.
That's good.
Okay.
Nox though. Let's see what he rolls. Oh, this is not good. Not good at all.
That's less good right away.
Reflex.
Does he
Give me a reflex save.
to let go of the rope?
Give me a reflex save.
Who,
Nox,
me
I
or
don't know
him?
how to
Nox,
fix you if
you.
you die.
100% give me a reflex save.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, for sure.
No. Yep. Mhm.
Oh
Nox,
yeah,
Nox
fail.
me.
All right. You
No, I didn't.
start
That's
to
not terrible.
feel
I don't
you
know.
going out the window and you just let go of the rope. Iode is on top, hanging onto it, and he falls prone now. But he doesn't take any damage. He
Yeah,
just
that's
falls
fine.
prone.
That is probably the best result that could have happened.
As all the rope just starts to fall on him as he's fuck.
And I'm laying on the ground, and I level up.
Yes, you do.
Magically, as I go, I killed him!
Thank God.
Oh, okay. All right. That I feel like less of an ass now. Oh,
Um,
boy.
Okay, let me roll a treat wounds for Evie.
Okay, not dying, just unconscious.
Yeah, just unconscious.
Okay.
Well, that was a chaotic time to join.
Indeed.
Yeah.
That's
That's
great.
it.
Literally, there was some people playing D&D, and I was like, they're probably killing my character right now.
Ugh.
10? Heal
Failed
for 10?
that. Nope, that was no, I rolled a 10. So you're still stable, but I have to wait to try this again.
No worries. I also have potions in my pockets, unless you guys used them.
Oh, that's true. I think if this didn't work, I would just use a
Um,
potion.
We used them.
All the potions have been used. You also found 4 more potions and went through those too.
And
Yeah,
like, yeah,
no, I have 2 potions, so I would use one of mine for her.
Okay.
You could take, well, Phaedra -1 from her inventory, or
Yeah.
and then
Okay, take that 8 hit points.
yeah, you just give yourself 8 hit points. It did. Oh. Here, let me take. You have to take off the unconscious. There you. Yep, there you go. All right. What would you like to do? Oh, Phaedra, you also notice.
I'd like to sit down.
Let's sit down. Okay. Yeah.
What do I notice?
That he doesn't seem to have the key on him,
Son of a bitch.
but you do you find a journal on him. It's not physical.
Paul, can you move me into the buildings?
Yeah.
I would move around and
Perfect.
eventually
And Nox, you can be
find
down
everybody.
here too. Everybody can be here. There's a journal on there. It's not actually on his body. No, we're not teleporting.
Oh, somebody want a
That's neat.
staff?
Oh, is that a teleport spot? That purple thing?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a
The
teleport
elevator that we
Yeah, that's
broke.
the elevator that you broke. But
Oh, okay.
in the journal, you oh, where'd it go? Second. Uh, you see mention of a being, and in the journal names him Kanipo the Slim. And in the last entry, it mentions giving the key to Kanipo the Slim. Um, early on, it talks about how they're gonna cull the world, thin it, rid it of its nuisance and its destructive humans and creatures that just tear down nature. Um, and you read
What was his name again?
Kinipo the Slim.
Kanipo.
Kanipo.
Kanipo. I'll type it in the chat. Kanipo the Slim.
Oh, I got the spelling right.
I went
Take that.
KI, but that's my bad.
Yes. Um, if you're flipping through it kind of quickly without like full on reading it, you'll come to a page that kind of has like a sketch of. I can do this without ruining everything. The sketch kind of looks like that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-mm.
And do you see it? It's kind of like he mentions them as the Lord, and he's talking about you know how um, he's gifted him and helped him with creating this curse. Um, mentions you know he's from the Thin Lands. Um, and it talks about the way Kanipo's always gotten in contact with him. Bolin never contacted Kanipo, always came to him. It seemed like there was mention of him just showing up. Um, yeah.
There's nothing on how we would find this guy.
Um, if you look a little bit more of like what the films are, it just describes like fields along the western edge of the Wildwood. There's people that live out there, and he mentions, um, and they live out there because they're like farmers because the soil is super rich, even though it's really foggy, dark, and gross. But their crops grow really well there, and that's the only reason they are. That's the only mention of that. Um, and if you and like reading more into it, you'll be like, well, he didn't even know how to find Kinipo. Kinipo always found him. Like everything in his passages was Kinipo showed up. He found me here, or he found me there. So there's no like directions to how to get in contact or how to find him in the journal. Um, it does mention the Gorgas that you fought earlier. Those are being sent by Kanipo. So all the Gorg attacks that's been happening to the town, it mentions that those are directly controlled by Kanipo. And in the same pot, there's the painting of him or the drawing of him, the sketch. It describes him as being, tall, hairless, 8 feet about. Um, very oversized teeth. Besides the description, there's no background though. Like Bolin doesn't really know anything about him in his journal, but just describes kind of what he looks like and give a pretty. He draws really well, so it's really almost very accurate to what that looks like. He does. But it mentions that he was chosen by Kinibo to fulfill the task of bringing back the omnipotent curse. And he's very proud of that. He goes on to ranting about how he's going to change the world.
As far as what this guy has, the staff, none of us are going to want to use the staff, but back in town, none of us are good enough at crafting to handle it on our own yet. But back in town, we can take that rune off, and either Evie or myself would very happily take a +1 rune.
For sure.
I was definitely not in this fight, so Tom, that's all you.
You were in the fight as much as I was, whether you know about it or not. So,
I know you guys are gonna have
here,
to.
here, roll off. Roll a d20. Whoever gets higher will get it.
Rollies.
See a 6 and an 18.
There you go.
Didn't feel bad though. I missed
So.
all that. You
Now you
had to
won.
play 2 characters.
Don't worry
Listen,
about it.
he got himself into so much trouble this fight.
How'd you
Don't
fall
even
off again?
do. Yeah, how'd he fall off again?
It's fine.
You really don't like heights or tree houses.
No, he has developed a phobia.
So, for fun, this is what he cast at the beginning of the thing.
Yeah, thank you, Paul. You've noticed I like posting some of the boss abilities after the fact,
Yes.
just so you guys can see, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, it is good to share. I like seeing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he morphed everything, and all the wood spread out these spiky sparks. And if you moved in a square that was that, you took that much damage with the basic reflex save. And then he had other things that he didn't get to use, mainly because you were in his face and you are all metal. But he really wanted to use this on somebody. That's
Item treachery. That's a great name. That's fun.
yeah.
That's really good.
But you weren't using anything that he could really use that on.
Oh, this is what I pulled a crossbow out, and all of a sudden you had an eyebrow raise.
Yeah, I did.
That was the moment
I
you
did.
had an
I was like,
opportunity,
ooh.
and now I realize.
But you had
Like,
brought him
how
to
does
the
he care about
threshold where he had to escape, so that's like, boom. So like everything was like he had this, did this, and this, and he was waiting for his plant to come to him, and they were both going to escape, but you killed it.
That would have been so messed up if they run away together.
Yep. And then the last thing that I didn't get to use, and I was thinking about maybe only being able to use it on Phaedra.
Yeah. I think I'm the only one.
Yeah.
Oh, that is sweet too.
But yeah. So yeah, you have successfully beaten the first boss.
Did everybody level up? Oh yeah, they should have.
Yeah, that was a lot of
Because
XP.
I'm at 70. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't add the XP. Question. Did those sprites come back? Those little fairies come back and you guys had to fight them? Who are those guys up there?
Oh no, we just effed them up. Those
Here.
were they
Show
had
you.
cake.
There you go.
Oh.
They were throwing slurs about pastries and sweets at them, and they had this ability that they had a sugar rush, and so they were just quickened by all the amount of sugar they ate.
I kind of love. Definitely. Would pick that feat for just like a total Gestalt character.
And Phaedra saved the party in that room by defusing and spotting the exploding stove that would have pretty much instantly killed somebody.
That was a lucky roll
Yeah,
at a good time.
yeah.
So how did
It does that much damage.
Eode fall?
Hmm?
Eode. I always say it wrong, but how did
Iode.
how did Iode fall?
He tried to when we killed his stupid plant, and I was about to use my super spirit strike thing against him, and so he grabbed onto a zip line and moved into the other building, and I followed him, and everything was fine, but he had readied in action to cut the rope as soon as anybody followed him. And so again, I fell from the upper floors of this stupid treehouse.
You're never gonna
So,
walk across bridges or zip line.
so let me add this into my biography.
Fear of heights.
Yeah,
And foxes. And then Phaedra's snake's named Cucumber.
Yep. Honestly, fear of all cucumbers at this point. I think I'll never have a cucumber sandwich again. It's ruined
What
for
about
me.
pickles?
I guess I could. I guess I could make an exception for pickles.
pickles have been fucked up by acid, like vinegar. So, like they're
And
dead.
then I
They're
think
dead
I missed
cucumbers.
some songs. I missed some songs I saw in the chat.
Nox had a
Going.
battle
yeah.
of the bands.
Nox went
Yeah.
hard.
Made the attempt, got a magic banjo for my trouble, which is very much fate deciding character path for me.
There you go.
We have all, over the course of this evening so far, had moments where we got an applause and moments where everybody else has gone, "What are you doing?"
Mhm.
What? Every single
been
one of
great.
us. So
It's been great.
it's
I'll have to go back and did you record it, Paul? I'll go back and watch
yeah, like speaking for Iode, he has slashed the hell out of and just killed things with ease, and then fallen from heights and hit his head on a beam and did more damage than all the enemies in the room to himself. So, your fan is great.
it. Yeah. I need to do better at playing my character. I told him I was like, yeah, Tom's gonna play my character and be like, Marty,
Here's-
you don't use like half the shit on your
You know what? My main criticism, what frustrated me,
Yeah, pick up that dagger.
I'm
Pick
gonna-
up that dagger in the inventory
yeah,
there, or he's
if you
gonna yell at you.
yeah, you were far away, and all I wanted to do is throw a dagger, and you only had one, so I couldn't do it. So, as a rogue who likes to throw daggers,
pick up dagger.
collect 15 of them.
Okay.
That is it. That's it. So I'm like, why is there only one?
Okay. What do you do?
I have no idea.
Defeated the big bad. Remember, you were tasked by Lima to bring back Nolan or Bolin. Damn it! You got me, Carp. Bring back Bolin if you can. If not, at least bring back the key.
Yeah.
And
And we have neither.
you're offered 30
Well-
gold total. You already had 15. You get another 15 if you brought it back.
Maybe it's up in his room and we just didn't search for it.
Well, we certainly should go search his room, but we also have his journal saying where it is. I mean,
Oh.
that's worth something.
Missed that part.
The journal told at the very last entry.
Oh, okay.
It's been given to Kanimbo the Slim.
Oh,
But I do think we should search his room.
He has the key though. Okay.
Yeah, we should give a double thorough search of
Yeah.
his room.
Very.
Uh,
Let's do that then. Let me put everybody over there.
So you guys weren't fighting in his room? Where did you guys go?
we were, but
There.
that's where like the zip line was.
There.
That's where that came into play.
We'll
Yeah.
make everybody
Yeah.
come back.
He has a zipline from his room out of there.
I
He
had a
does.
feeling.
See the zip line?
Yeah,
Yep.
I do.
I had a feeling there was going to be something like that, but Iode would have followed him 100%. And also, like, it would have been so much worse if it was anyone else.
Wait, is this the bridge that broke? I can't remember.
No, the bridge down here. Is this one
Oh,
right here?
okay.
That's the bridge that broke down here.
Yeah. That's what I
Okay.
was asking.
Oh, one key note. As you walked into this room right here, the stench and the corpses of all the gnomes, except for like a handful, they were being tested on with the poison that they use on
That's right.
the unicorn. So you'd walk through this room and you'd see just all these gnome corpses kind of piled up and just left here to rot.
But we saved some of them and brought them back to the Leshies.
That's what I was gonna
Yeah.
ask. I was like, what about the
And they
Leshies?
fled the thing and kind of retreated, and they won't come back until this has been cleared. And you guys did that though. You cleared everything out, so there's nothing left for them to be harmed by. So
So we have a new base.
they
That's what I had said.
Except Iota.
I told him.
Except Iont has a terrible fear.
Yeah. I'll sleep downstairs.
Reasonable, yeah. I get
there is a cabinet with some treasure in it there if you wanted to.
Ooh.
Oh,
play
nice.
it.
A healing potion. Is that all that's in there?
All that's in there.
That's some horse shit, Luke.
Worth it.
Can I search or can I roll something?
Sure.
To see if there's anything in the room.
Yeah.
I still have a healing potion, so if there's anybody, I think
Evie.
Evie needs one.
Okay, I can take it if you guys want me.
These are the stronger versions too,
there's
by the way.
two.
These are the lessers.
There's two, so
Oh.
I'll take one.
These are the stronger ones.
How do I take it again?
Does everyone need a minute to level up?
Doesn't do
or
anything
anything?
for me, so that's an easy.
Yes.
I am fully leveled,
Oh, wait.
ready to go.
Okay.
Oh, do I just drop it into my character sheet?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. If I just want one though. All right, so let me take the other one.
Oh.
I'll take one.
I'll take the other.
I forgot again. Can we have the quick conversation that we would have had like around the campfire?
Well, everyone's here. Let's do it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I would have just, we built. I don't remember. Did we actually build a campfire, or we were more worried about getting spotted?
I think we actually built a campfire.
Yeah. At that point, we were like, screw it. So yeah, he's sitting at the campfire, and he's kind of prodding with another stick in the coals. And he says, Phaedra, any of you, do you put much stock in dreams?
Sometimes. Why?
Well, for the first few weeks after the gate, I dreamt of that. And I dreamt of Alcetta. Actually, to be honest, at first I didn't even know who she was. I had to speak to people more learned than I. A older woman with a mask worn backwards on her head.
What?
That's Alcetta, the goddess of teleportation, transitions, the Ayodara, the Elf Gates. And I think that she's the one that maybe saved me and maybe gave me my abilities. But
Well, yes, Isle, that is a dream I would put stock in. I think it seems deeply related to what's going on right now.
that is what follows into how my dreams have changed then. If you put stock in those, I have to put stock in these newer ones too. In the last few nights, I've dreamt of the earth, of soil and stone, even mud. And I feel like It's either going to raise up and claim me, or I'm going to claim it. The dreams have gone both ways. Sometimes I'm swallowed into the ground, and that's it. There's only darkness. And other times I can use it. I can use the soil, the earth, the stone. I don't know what any of it means.
Are you asking for a dream interpretation? I'm not that kind of oracle, I'm sorry to
If
say.
I am merely venting. If you have, I am always curious in all of your opinions. But if you don't have any, I just needed to get it off my chest.
Well, I certainly hope you end up using the earth instead of being underneath it.
Yeah. Don't get swallowed. I mean, you and the ground don't seem to have a great relationship going.
No,
I-
no.
We
Hey,
meet
I'd
each other
say-
strongly.
I'd say the opposite. You have great relationship with the ground. It's the
It's the air that
Right.
you have the real
Distance
trouble with.
between. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's
tried-
fair. You guys
do
are
you
inseparable.
do you feel connected to the earth at all, like these druids?
No, I feel nothing. Not when I'm awake. We'll see what happens at level 2
How often do you have the dreams?
every night. But it goes back and forth of whether it's a good thing or a bad.
Or good or bad?
Yeah, that sounds horrifying. These dreams things. I mean, just
Oh yeah.
your
do you
mind just
dream,
being able to do
Nox?
whatever it wants while you're unconscious. That's terrifying. I don't sleep.
You don't sleep.
I mean, I'll space out for 4 or 5 hours at a given time, but it's not. It's not. I don't think it's what he's describing.
No, that's not sleeping.
No, that's no.
Disassociating, I think that's what they call
Mhm.
it.
That does seem closest, yes.
And what?
Whatever works.
Um.
Okay, before I forget, I'm gonna roll just to make sure there's. I don't think there's anything in here, but just in case.
Out of character, is there anything anybody wants to show off from their level up? I have one thing I'll show and one thing that will be fun
Do I see anything in this
when it
room,
happens.
Paul?
Found it all.
Ah, dang it! You looked at me like I did something.
I still need a heal. I will need a healer's kit, but I now have the medicine skill.
Nice. Okay.
And I've been watching Nox a lot. I now have this.
Hey, I got that too.
Hey,
Oh, we're fucking golden now.
hey, you guys are great. Awesome.
Honestly,
Does anybody-
I would say if Nox took that feat, he could also heal you. He could heal the opposite too.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't have proficiency in
Medicine.
medicine even.
Tom, I got something that would have helped you, honestly.
I already leveled you up.
Yeah, I would have only taken 15 damage and I would have been conscious.
Yeah. Let me do the height stuff.
Yes. That's
Oh, I got.
Paul's redesigning the maps and we're all gonna be like climbing through trees this entire adventure path. It's all rope bridges.
All rope. Is it rope courses? All of it. Yes.
Ooh,
Everything's
I got,
very high up in the
I-
air.
Yup.
You told me I have a connection to the soil.
Hopefully we never have to go in the ocean. I did get. I guess I can quick draw, so like I can draw
That's
and attack
Nice.
at the same time
great.
as one action, which is pretty cool.
I think I'm taking crafting proficiency. Does anybody have crafting?
I have crafting,
Okay.
but it's not bad for two people to have it.
Yeah.
We arguably only need one person to like focus on it and put um, more than trained into it,
To build
but
it. Okay.
at least trained. One of us should be because um, to switch out runes on our own,
Mm-hmm.
you have to be an expert. But
Oh, okay.
at some point it would be great, especially because like I would definitely want to put runes into my current sword. It takes me a week to change what my icon is. Like if I find a fancy new weapon, it would take me a week of downtime.
Oh, whoa.
So that's not going to happen. So
Mm-hmm.
I need to pull runes out of things and put them in my current weapon. So it'd be great in the wilderness if somebody ends up with expert crafting. I'm trained, and so we'll see over the next few levels.
Yeah, and you guys know your characters now. Go ahead and Discord it all you want. Strategize, do all that planning. Totally fine. It was just the intro to make it more exciting. That's all.
Yeah. Um. Okay. Yeah. My other thing. I'm gonna save that. I gotta use that first before I show it off. Are we going further? I am fine if we do. I would just need like a 5-minute break.
That's up to you guys.
Yeah, I could keep going with a
I could keep
couple.
going. Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay.
Are
All
you
right.
are you good,
Okay.
Marty?
I'm okay. I'll be fine. I have to be at work at 6:30 in the morning, but I'll be good. I'll be good. I just
It's
got
up
here,
to you.
so
It's up to you.
I'll be okay. I'm just gonna go put on my PJs though.
Yeah.
That sounds
Definitely.
totally good.
Paul, you feeling good about this?
I'm having fun. I hope you guys are. It's going well. You've technically finished chapter 1.
Woo!
Yep. This
Chapter
is
1 of book 1.
Yep, chapter 1 of book 1.
It's I wish there's you know this feeling well. There are some times that would have been cool moments where I wish I would have rolled higher. But I'm having a blast.
Good, 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 good. That's the I hope everyone's having fun. Obviously the roles are going to be what they are, but
Yeah, listen.
these characters are fun. I'm playing them how I think they would be. I like the Fae. For some reason I could get really into the Fae.
They're pretty cool. And I'm getting there's going to be a lot of those obviously in Kingmaker. So,
Yeah.
okay. I'm going to post something to chat, read it, and then delete it so nobody else sees it.
Oh, okay.
This is going to be in effect every time I hit somebody from now on.
Um,
If I have hit somebody, they cannot heal without making a will save.
oh, okay. Interesting. It's a little better picture. That work?
Stupid fox.
Better picture of the fox.
That is a good picture, though.
Yep.
I like that.
Here's a profile picture of Bolin.
He's got the cool Batman eyes where they're all white.
Yep. About this is the art you liked about the Leshy.
Yeah, no, that's a. There's some great Leshy art out there.
Mm-hmm. This is Wisteria. The thing is about not having the what's Valentine investigator is you miss out on all like what is this? What does it do? What's the background? Like you miss out on learning about all these creatures as players or as a character.
So that's yeah. The funny thing is, so when Milo was first, telling me about the character, and I was looking at their skills, like that's odd. I was like, that's a major pain in the ass. And then, but after a couple sessions, I was like, okay, I automatically get to just tell everybody about the cool shit.
Yeah.
So I learned to love it.
Yeah, you fought this little guy.
Did you hear that, Milo? I learned to love that's odd. It's my favorite thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just because.
I know. I remember being like, "I'm so sorry" in advance about
Well,
this ability.
And at first, also, I was like, "What the fuck?"
Mm-hmm.
But you embrace it, and it's like, okay, I just give you all the cool stuff that you might not normally learn. And we also don't have to waste any time looking for secret doors because you probably found it.
Yeah.
So.
Well, we'll get some of that from this.
Oh.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Wait, you just get this? You know,
Yeah,
there's no
this is part of my
save.
curse.
This is just
Well, this is part of my curse, so I have to
Okay.
take a curse bound for it, right? So
Okay.
it's like shit gets worse for me, but I do get to just do it.
That's cool. You also
Mhm.
notice what's getting bone +2 to your next attack roll or skill check. Okay.
Gorgeous.
But so like if I do this and the oracular warning in a single combat, then I'm curse bound 2. Then I'm like -2 for everything. It's it starts getting rough for good old Phaedra.
Okay.
Paul, mechanics question about our deviant abilities.
Okay.
I know that there's some kind of drawback to using them too much. I know as a player.
Yes. So here it is.
But like, yeah, I didn't know if that was something we could learn about or find out
Yes,
about.
it's in your sheets. It's underneath.
Okay.
It's under the classification of it, and then the backlash is right there. It's the energetic meltdown for you.
Okay, so I probably should have made that flat check when I
made you roll it. That was the flat DC of 20 that you rolled.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you used it?
He used it, and he laser beamed him out of his eyes. He homelandered.
Oh.
He did.
I mean.
Yeah.
Superman or Homelander? Did he do something super evil?
No, just tried to zap a druid with eye fire.
Oh yeah, but he deserved it, right?
Oh yeah. No.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Superman
So
doesn't
Superman
kill
over,
people.
over.
So instead, I climbed up the ladder and I cut his head off with one swing.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you know,
Or then
Much
fell.
better.
well, that was at least 8 minutes later in character that I fell.
Okay.
So
Okay. Nobody else used theirs yet, right?
Mm-mm.
I don't
Tom
think
knows
so.
mine now, but
I actually don't. I didn't look at your feats page.
oh, I know. I told Paul, I was like, you gotta hide it though, so Tom can't see it. He goes, oh, he's gonna know now. I was like, it's okay.
No, I didn't see it. I wouldn't
It's
say
okay if
anything
you
even if
did
I did.
anyway. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure it out, honestly.
No, the funny thing is, literally the only thing that I bitched about was like, why is there only one dagger?
Yep.
Just
Oh yeah, are there any daggers in this room?
that
No.
stupid of a thing. That's what bugged me. So
Alrighty.
Otherwise, very well done.
yes, I had fun playing your character.
Good.
I didn't think like a rogue and shimmy down the rope when I should have, but that's all right.
You're playing careful. I appreciate it.
Where to?
Wasn't there something in town? There was a rogues guild or something, right? Or like a.
There was a thieves guild. Yes, you learned about the thieves guild. You've talked to Lima. She's the one that sent you out here for this, so you can always report back to her. See if she'll give you the gold, even though you didn't bring back the key.
Well, we could bring back Bolin.
There is the library you've already checked out, and you have the writ, so you can go back there if you wanted to investigate any more from what you know from the journal, at least. So you have a couple different options.
I kind of want to check out the thieves guild. I think.
Up to you guys. You head out.
Wait, are we taking Bolin with us or?
They're more concerned about the key, and that we don't have. They wanted Bolin alive and the key. Right now, we have neither.
Yeah, I think as long as we bring his journal.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, something to show that we.
So yeah, we can check in. I don't think we have enough money to switch the rune out of that staff into your fan. And we don't. I have a couple things I could sell, but not anything of note. So I do not need a trip into town that I can think of.
Okay.
If we could figure out where to go.
For the key.
I forgot to write it down.
The Thinlands.
The Thinlands.
Yeah.
There was some like to the east.
Along the edge of the Wildwood.
Yeah.
Okay. We still have our horses, right?
We did as of a
We
few
think we
hours
did.
ago. We'll
Let's
see
hope
what
so.
happened.
Okay, let's head out.
Should we do a little bit of healing before we go?
Yeah, probably. I mean, that's a
Oh
nice
yeah,
bed
no,
right
we
there.
should
You know,
we
a
should
little
spend
nap
time.
would be
Let me see here. I would
maybe
like to.
nap or disassociating, whatever you do.
There you go, darling. That's for you.
A good rest would be worth our time.
I would not be opposed to a rest either.
Neither.
You
And then, Nox, I think I can fix some of your bones, actually, if you come over here for a moment.
Really? Because I took a hell of a rattling.
I,
That's a
Well,
flower of all things.
listen, I've been looking
too,
into it.
but I don't have a kit.
We've been looking over the anatomy books late at night, and we
That's-
think we've figured it out.
Nick Knox, we've talked about you. I don't mean to mean that as a bad thing, but there have been some discussions about you, and I don't know. We might know how to set bones now.
Well, I mean, as long as those discussions are working in my favor, I mean, he's fine by me. So he'd slip off his ring, and let you tend to men. Honestly, we're pretty out here in the wilds, and we killed anybody that would care. He'd pouch the ring for now. It's just kind of nice, feel the air through your bones, you know.
It is
Stretch out the ligaments.
odd for me, but I'll get used to
The
it.
ligaments, that wouldn't that be nice?
That's Matt needs glasses. The mask is fucking that
There you are,
up.
darling.
Oh,
Oh my goodness! I
damn.
get to just fly.
I want to
through
see
them.
what my role would be, just because I doubt it would be anywhere near that good. Yeah. Okay. We've chosen wisely.
If you could just step back, please. I've got this one.
Listen. My goal is to be
Step back. Step back.
backup healer. Let me watch.
Let me watch. I just want to see.
I just you, as much as me, you have a habit of getting knocked down. So, like, I'm a backup. Just let me observe. I'm like a
And
resident.
yet I've gotten you up both times that you've fallen onto the ground from a great height. I think at this point,
and I
I'm 2
appreciate
for
it.
2, and I killed Bolin.
I don't know why. Yeah, that was great, and I'm not sure why you were attacking me. I was saying that your skills are great, and I'm trying to learn from them. Carry on attacking me.
Where are we going? Are we going out, or are we taking a nap?
I mean, time-wise, you're kind of mid-ish day, right? Because you slept and you started coming back really early in the morning, around 6 in the morning. You've cleared a lot.
How what distance wise? Like, how long would it take us to travel to where we need to start looking?
At the very least, we need to get our horses back first.
Yeah, we need to walk to where our horses are because we specifically left them a ways from here.
Okay.
Need to get to our horses, travel. You know, maybe if we just go 3/4 of the way to where we're going, assuming it's less than a day's travel. If it's more than a day's travel, we go as far as we go and rest.
It's 50 miles to back to town.
Okay. And how about where we want to look, the edge of the wildwood for
you are
Pitbird.
technically in the wildwoods, right?
Mhm.
You're in there, but just specifically where to find this thin lands in the wildwoods, you really don't know. But you're in it now.
So we might have to go back to town and hit the library, or
Someone
is
who
there
knows the
any-
woods better than we do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's the largest forest in the area is where you are right now.
Yeah, because we don't
Well-
know where the thin lands is.
No. Honestly, a rest in a real bed would not be the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I mean 50 miles on horses that are fresh and rested. I mean, you can make it there. It's gonna be uncomfortable, but you can rush it back.
It's pushing him a little bit,
Yeah.
but not an insane level.
And you'd be back at definitely late-ish night, I would say 10-ish, 11-ish at night.
Yeah.
As we're riding, and Iod realizes, we're probably gonna end up back at that same inn. He's riding alongside Docs, and he's like, when Phaedra and I were looking for the rooms, I pretended I didn't know what a fun room was. You should have seen the look on her face. She got really uncomfortable. Do you know what a fun whores?
What?
Are there bone whores?
I mean, yeah, obviously, of course, you know.
All right. Well, these were flesh whores.
Yeah,
All right. Well, you're fun. You. This
That's-
drinking buddy thing was not working out. We will find other things to bond over.
you could drink. I'll watch.
Yes, well, that's
So much worse somehow.
being watched.
Actually, maybe the fun room's not a terrible idea.
You're like, look on that. I get to come in. I listen. We need to travel together a little while longer before you can share a fun room with me. I think you have to pay extra to bring a skeleton into a fun room.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's the pleasures of the flesh are a little lost on on present company.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is true.
I think they're known to kill the party.
Get it? Let's go back to this town.
Just
Well, are our
just
horses
for
there?
that. Wait, we disappeared.
Oh, I
Sorry.
guess our
Are
horse
you
is
doing
still
something
there.
else?
Nope.
Okay.
No,
Sorry.
just hoping our horses were still where we left them.
Yeah.
They were. They were. There hasn't the Gorgas didn't come back.
What are Gorgas?
The little demon dogs you fought. Little shadow dogs.
I don't think I was there for the shadow dogs. Was that today?
No,
Oh.
Why don't I remember the shadow dogs?
because we kicked their asses.
I don't remember the shadow dogs.
It was
Sorry.
just before the unicorn.
Oh,
We
okay.
killed the dogs, and then we came upon the druids surrounding the unicorn.
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Now I remember.
Thank God for the context there. Yeah, not a battle worthy of song.
No,
These things.
Oh, yeah, we kicked their butts.
Oh, yeah, with the eyes. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
Ugh, that's right. Horrible.
creepy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Paizo's art department. Well, they're freelancers, but their team that they hire is great.
So you make it back. You're pushing the horses though to speed through this to get there at time. You guys are pretty tired. You've had a long journey. You've had battles. You've been unconscious. You've knocked people unconscious. Um, but overall successful. And you're riding back with the Journal of Bolin. You have some, unfortunate news about not having the key, and it's already in possession of this Lord of the Thinlands.
I would have grabbed Boland's mask or something, just to, if anybody has any questions, it's something that it looks pretty unique to him to prove that, yeah, no, we killed this dude.
Okay. Yeah. So you get in, or like I said, around 10ish. It's kind of late, but the places are still open. Vine Hall is where you met Lima, and then yeah, it's 10 at night. Where would you like to go? Just rest first?
Yeah,
I
maybe.
probably would. I mean, everything else is closed, right? Library's
We would
closed.
be
Yeah,
pretty beat.
there's not gonna be much going on.
Going through all of that and then pushing the travel
Okay.
and it being late at night and most things closed. Yeah, I would say we'd rest.
I mean, we would pass through. We'd pass right by the tavern on our way through the town because we're coming back through the south gate, right? So
Mhm.
how's the crowd?
Like always, just it's the place to go in town. Different music though. Um, almost kind of sounds like a musical, like a play going on, not a band this time. Um, yeah,
Different.
yeah. That's what it's known for. Always a different show.
Well, our rooms or whatever rooms we had found the first time around were like right across the street, right?
Mhm. Yeah. You want to go back to the same spot?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, I'll know
Um,
where to find you after the show.
Are you going to the show? I'll go with you.
Right, well,
I
how much
mean,
trouble could we get into it, right?
I like a musical.
I wonder if they still have food open.
yeah, they're serving food, drinks constantly. Who else is going? Everybody? Or
Yeah, I would get my entire goal was to go collapse it and fall asleep. But as soon as two people were like,
Yeah.
"Oh, we're going to the tavern," I would be like, "Me too."
I mean, you're following the one character that like needs 4 hours, and they're whatever. Let's go, keep going. And they
I'll sleep in.
Keep up.
yeah
Yeah, we'll make Knox wait for us in the morning.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so you go ahead and you head on in. Knox, you get greeted warmly at the front door. The owner recognizes you. Oh, you're Love It tonight. Oh, I have a play, a musical, I say, about. And it's basically the plot of Sweeney Todd.
Ah,
So
This is
yes,
one of my favorites.
marvelously macabre. All right.
yes. I'm not super creative, so I'm gonna use what's already out there. Sorry, but yes,
Perfect.
it's a Sweeney Todd play. And right now they're about the part where they're starting to slaughter the people around and cook them to all the things and gathering up. That's where they're at right now in the play.
Well,
I love this one. It's my favorite song. It's where they go through each profession and they talk about which dish is made with everybody. It's fantastic.
They can at least hold the blade correctly, though. I mean, look at that.
Go show them, Evie.
I don't think they'd
You do
appreciate it.
recognize the weapon they're using. You
I do.
very much
Yes, I
do.
little
do.
ultra realism.
Hmm?
I have one, but I brought out the fans last time.
So yeah, I mean, if there's like, if they're just letting us in, if there's not a cover charge or something
No,
like that, and
no cover
there's
charge.
room to sit or stand, we're gonna go watch the show.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you grab a table. If you wanted the waitress or waiter will come by, uh, ask if you want anything.
Food.
How about
What?
food?
Just anything? Anything specific?
Something a fried food. Several fried foods.
Hmm. But not pickles, please.
Or cucumbers.
Or cucumbers.
Or cucumbers. Okay. What about drinks?
Especially not cucumbers. Pickles are borderline.
Borderline, yeah.
Drinks?
Water.
Like one.
One drink?
Iode? To
I will have
celebrate?
one drink.
Might as well bring the pitcher of ale. I mean, it's a
Okay.
table after all.
That's true. Sure, why not?
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys still have any of those ribs from a few nights ago? It was the special. They might be on a little the gamey side, but I don't mind if you still.
Ribs? We have some turkey legs with bone in, if that would do.
Yeah. I'll take a pair of them.
Sure. Okay. Um, and there's like posters and everything. It's like happy hour and discount on food and drinks. So with the drinks and stuff, it's gonna be like I don't know, 5 silver for some food and drinks for the table. It's not amazing food like before. It's not like the fine dining, but it's happy hour, so it's a little cheaper. But
That's fine. We haven't made money yet, so that's
okay.
sitting at the table. I would actually um say, Evie, you might have more use of this than I. Your ears are already pretty good. And he would slide that to her. Paul, you will have to drag that from my inventory to her.
Sure.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm like, where
You
did you get
you will be
this?
the one listening at doors. So
Okay. Where did you get it?
some store somewhere back in Kyonan, back home.
This will be helpful, useful. I'll take it. Thank you. A brass ear.
You elves have stores and like commerce in Kilden?
Of course, we have multiple cities.
Well,
A
yeah,
couple
but
as large as this one.
I know, but I figured that the economics was mostly for tourism, and you generally, banish outsiders, right?
No, actually, Green Gold, where I'm from, is actually our current mayor is human.
Hey, all right. So not all enclaves are, I guess I lower my voice a little bit. Not all enclaves are, xenophobic,
No,
crazies.
this one is shitty.
Right. So was
We're
mine.
I don't somehow I don't doubt that. No, Kyonin isn't. Uh, there are not enough elves for us to be as xenophobic as might be the instinct sometimes, and our queen has done a lot to open things up.
Probably wise under the circumstances then.
And Green Gold specifically, where I'm from, on the edge of the lake, um, is well known for its commerce and diversity of ancestries.
All right. Well, if we loot big, we'll have to do a shopping trip after all this is said and done. I always figured that you guys had some sort of like ancient agrarian, communism going on. That it just didn't matter. It's all for the sake of the learning experience.
I think you give us more credit than we're due, unfortunately.
Uh, where we still hold those views as food. Overcooked food is one of the worst things you can do, especially in Kyonen. Raw meat, crisp vegetables, it's the best. We'll take the cooked food, but if you overcook it, that is a crime.
Raw meat, huh? Risky.
Not if you know where it was hunted from.
There's no bacteria in the great father's forest. That's some good table banter.
As far the out of character, the player's guide for the Spore War adventure path. It's like it starts at level 11, goes to level 20, and takes place in Kyonen. Had all kinds of good info on elves and some stuff that I didn't even know before. That stuff about the food and all that, it's got a lot of elf culture stuff. It's
Cool.
just kind of fun. I would have one large drink.
Okay.
He is so freaked out to be in this town. I mean, like, if his ears show, he's arrested or killed. So this is not a comfortable place.
I'd have not a large. I'd have a regular pint.
I think Phaedra's so tired. She would have a regular pint, but she would just kind of sit there like she's beginning to disassociate because she's so tired about this.
Yeah. I think I would like purposely like maybe move like this way a little bit if Nox is like staring at us while we're drinking. To like so he's not looking at me, just like drink this way.
He's watching how like our throats move when we
Ugh.
Yeah. It's not very
No.
subtle either. I'm like
swallow for me.
Come on, I'm not trying to be a creep about it. It's just nice to see people enjoy things.
as you're like picking bones from your chickens or turkey legs or whatever.
What
Yeah.
do you what do you look like now?
Uh, I guess I'm humaning because that's what they'd be expecting in this.
Right.
That's right. Yeah.
So it's just normal. Well, normal cover look.
I guess I would have asked Nox like, why did you pick this bag of meat?
This
Yeah.
it's just it's what manifests when when I put on the ring.
If you think
I
about like
didn't.
other features, like different hair color or eyebrows, does it change?
Roll
No,
history,
it's
Nox.
affixed to this. I didn't choose it. It was chosen for me.
Roll history, Nox, or a will save. Either one.
Okay. History or will save?
Mm-hmm.
I just think like if you could pick what you look like,
Yeah.
make it a little bit more
History
exciting, you know,
isn't
like
a skill, like society.
So, society. It's something. Society, sure.
I do a will save. It's fine.
Yeah, do will save.
Hmm.
As you're talking about it, something makes you. You have a. I get a feeling it's more than just random. What you look like when with this ring. Don't 100% sure, but you think it's more than just a random meat bag that you put on, or is put on you.
Yeah. I didn't choose it, but I don't know. I guess it suits me.
okay. Is this what you look like before?
I don't know what I looked like before. I don't know that I ever was a before.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh, I am what I am. I mean, not like what you see, but what you see. This is the way the amateur circle of would-be necromancers decided to make me. So started as pile of bones, continue on as pile of bones. I don't think everything went right with the ritual though, because they probably were aiming to have some kind of, control, join me to the army, but they, barely out of, secondary school. They couldn't, anyway.
Well, sure,
They
but
got their
Pile
fingers
of Bones,
with their,
before Pile of Bones was Pile of Bones was living, breathing something, presumably.
whoever's skeleton, I am or I was, I don't know. I mean, do I have a soul? You know, I don't. One for the scholars of the faiths, I would say. Ah, you know, see, the thing. Okay, so where I'm from, it's not exactly out of the way. You know, are you familiar with Geb?
No.
It's it's across the sea and down south quite a ways, and not too popular, to those that would know. But it's basically a necromancer's totalitarian paradise. Uh, you know, the queen, she's kind of a thing, but she's basically ruled over a land of undead for I don't even know. I don't even really keep track of the history so much. I was sort of just summoned into that. And then from there, it's, either whoever summons you, they have mandate over you. But these guys, I guess they were working outside the jurisdiction of the academy, so that meant they lost their license, and I was sort of loose to just try and find gainful employment. That's how I ended up learning music. I joined a chorus band, and they welded my skull into a marimba. I spent the first 20 years just that, but you learn a lot a lot when you're just watching and listening.
All right, I have a random question, and if it's too personal, you can tell me to cut it out. But have you ever been in a bad accident where, like, I don't know, like bones just
I can
everywhere?
I considered it earlier when I fell.
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
Maybe,
you just
I mean, maybe
What would
maybe there's a
happen?
chance.
Can we put you
Um,
back together?
we'll find out at level 3.
Very specific.
listen.
Very specific.
Every level things get better.
Do you feel pain?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I try. Well, I mean, when I can't avoid it, kind of seems unfair since I don't have any nerves.
Yeah, it does seem a little
It's,
unfair.
it's more emotional.
It's extreme
I
embarrassment that I
we
got
had
hurt.
some rough fights. I need therapy.
A lot of stress.
That's if you're offended, I apologize, but this is very weird.
No, I suppose it is. I don't think I've told anybody this in like 50 years, maybe. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been able to open up. I mean, I don't know. I forget the guy that got us together.
Dr. Riddleson.
Our handler.
Mm-hmm.
He knows.
Yes.
He
Etwood
knows my
Riddleson.
situation, but it's not like I've sat and shot the shit.
By the way, this is well, okay. First, I'm going to say, Knox, Hugh, Manning. I do have to say, I have to admit that a few weeks ago, someone had asked me, "Hey, what would you do if it turned out someone near you was an undead skeleton? What would you do?" And I would say, crush it into dust.
Oh, yeah,
So
good point.
maybe that was
You say that and
he
you start
pauses for a
shaking it.
minute, like watches you, and like, hmm. Uh, maybe that was either that was a fault of mine, or how good you are. But things are very different now, and I'm not sure they should or will be if we come across anybody else like you, if there is anyone else like you. Um, what are your thoughts if we run into an old crypt and there's 10 skeletons?
I understand your meaning, but yeah, no, those guys are assholes. Most of them, anyway.
All right. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better.
Yeah, no love lost for the unintelligent, undead.
Um, Throughout your merry night, your conversation you're having, it's getting later. It's probably 11ish. Play's wrapping down, kind of coming to the end where finds out that it's his daughter and all this other stuff, and he doesn't get her, and now everyone's dying. Yep, all that good stuff. And then,
Bad times.
yeah, bad times. And then, yeah,
Well,
it's coming to wrap. Everyone's starting to kind of wrap up. It's about 11:30ish now.
I know we spun our wheels on that, but Evie wanted to check out the Thieves Guild situation. So, do we?
Well, I'm now realizing it was told to us that it was a thieves guild, right? Okay, I was like, did you tell me that? And I wasn't supposed to say it out loud. I don't remember. But yeah, the Seven Sisters Tannery, and I'd be like, oh, Knox, did you want to go check it out as well?
I mean, yeah, if you want to back up, I'd be
Now
happy
that
to
we
tag
know
along.
why you want to go there,
Well, it's not a tannery, so I don't, whatever.
That's true.
I'm making do with the chicken bones here. I think I got a
They
piece that'll slide into a spot where I lost a bit of a molar.
might have something.
Yeah.
Awful.
Probably shouldn't do this at the table. But yeah, I mean, it's sort of middle of the night. Are we going to go snooping around over there, or are we going to do
No,
the rest and go in the morning?
I can wait till the morning. Honestly, I think I need to get some rest. That was a tough one. If Phaedra wasn't there, oof, who would have known?
Okay.
Okay, then I guess yeah. Then sounds like we're hitting
Get
the
the
full
hay.
rest.
Alrighty. Go ahead. You go across. If you go back to the same spot you used before, they'll give you a
Hmm.
discount on the rooms since you're returning customers. I'd say what, 2 rooms each with 2 beds.
Yes, please.
Uh, that'll be 8 silver total for the 2 rooms.
Very good.
Yeah. You go up there. Is anyone doing anything special before you go to bed? Any rituals? Anything? Who's in each room?
Me and Knox.
Me and Evie.
Okay. All right. Starts. Everyone lays down. Just fades to black. Tom.
Yes.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You close your eyes and you're sleeping, but the sensation of falling is now stuck with you after your experiences. You fall and you're falling and you're falling, but normally when you get that feeling, you wake up, but you don't. And you see
Shit.
the ground coming closer and closer, and when the impact happens, you kind of go in it, and the ground just splits, and you're just falling, 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 falling as the ground just kind of lifting, lifting, and surrounding you as you go up and up, up this wall of ground and stone and dirt. And you manage to turn yourself as you're falling to look up, and above you, on the edge, you see a figure looking down, watching you fall with this ground surrounding you. And finally, you come to a stop. You don't take any damage, but you see no way out. You see this massive cavern, just dirt and sticks and twigs and earth, and the white furred faced mask of of this person all in black looking down at you. He starts to step away, turn his way from you, from the edge where you can't see it, and as he does, the earth starts to close and close and close. And just before it would come top of you, you'd wake up in the morning. You now, here, I'll tell you what you do. There you go.
Okay. I would say that first of all, great job because I didn't warn you about my dreams of the earth. Fucking sweet, dude. Second of all, when and this is up to Knox if he is aware or in his trance. When Iod wakes up, he gives a cry, and at least for a brief moment in time, whatever earthy type stuff is in this room, dust, small pebbles, that kind of stuff, are swirling around him. In for a brief moment in time, and then he kind of like collects himself and it dissipates. So it's up to you, Matt, if you notice that.
Oh, muted?
You're
Muted.
muted.
Perfect, actually. Max is sitting in the chair, just like immobile the whole time, like as skeleton, just blankly staring forward. After it settles down and you collect yourself and you probably like get up or whatever.
Uh-huh.
After a minute, he's gonna slowly get up, walk across the room, and pick up a pebble and fit it back into his toe.
And I watched you. Sorry about
That
that.
was
I
it,
don't know
Mike.
what that was. So I didn't mean to grab your pinky toe and all of that.
We'll work it out.
Okay. I don't know what happened.
Is that was that you wielding the earth or the earth wielding you?
I don't know.
That's it. Yeah. Yup. It's not like D&D. You only get 2 hit points when you rest here. Mm-hmm. No, you'll all be full healed. Like Phaedra, Iode would heal you, or Hugh would heal you up before bed. So
Yeah, we would do
you
treat
do get
wounds
full
before we
health.
went to bed.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, you'd be full heal, so you can give yourself full health. But yeah, even you, I will get the full benefit of the rest, even with that dream.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty. It's early in the morning. Where would you like to head? Split
The
the party 2 different
library.
directions, 1 direction.
Yeah, if he was heading to the tannery, I'll I'd go that direction.
Okay.
I want to go to the library.
Okay. Phaedra's the library. Does
Good luck with Trevis.
Nox,
I'll go to the tannery with
Nox and
Nox.
Evie go on Tannery?
Yeah, so I would go with the library with Phaedra.
Okay. Alrighty. Cool. Cool. Let's do this. Okay, got it. All right. Give me a roll. See who I go with first. There you go. That's how I'm gonna determine who goes first. One from each party roll. All right, Evie roll
You get it, not.
and
Oh.
Phaedra roll.
Okay. A D20.
Yep, just D20. This is just determining who I go with first. Wow,
That was. I
Phaedra.
wasted my good roll.
Had to get them, I guess,
Oh.
to get our good rolls out of the way now.
Yeah, we had playing.
Wait, was that a
We're
Big Daddy
screwed.
line? We wasted the good surprise on you. Is that what? Okay. All right, so we're going to the Quaking Stacks again.
Indeed.
You can't play much longer.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's got to get up early. This
Yeah.
may
I
be
Yeah.
think
a good time to
1
quit.
This
o'clock.
might be a good time.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say I could do this, but I probably won't stay up. Like if we stay up till like 1 or something, I probably won't, cause.
No.
All right.
This might be the
We can call it
best
here.
like stopping point we get.
Yeah,
Well,
it is a
I
good
just
stop.
got here, so I feel
No, it's
bad.
fine.
No.
Oh, no,
I've been up since 4,
Yeah.
so I am not 100% upset if we quit either. As much as I will play as long as the game goes on, it makes
Sometimes we
sense.
must be stopped for our own good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you have to get up, you have to work early. We are actually at a good stopping point. We'll hit the library in a couple of weeks. We'll hit the library and then the Thieves Guild.
So yeah,
Okay, I'll put the note.
we'll
that
end with
that's what we're
this, so you
doing.
have some time to think about what's going to happen in the next 2 weeks. You are now in chapter 2. I told Tom that you've finished chapter 1 of book 1, and this is now the investigation part of the Indiana Jones venture. You are now trying to figure out how to get to Kanipo, and there's a whole little mini game of roles and things to do that.
What?
So that's where we are right now, and that's the
Yeah,
stage
in
of
the
the
right
game you're at.
places.
I'll explain those rules, how that works next week.
Great.
Awesome.
And then in terms of like learning background about like
next
thieves
time.
and like thieves guilds, huh?
Yes, go ahead.
How can I like read that in
The library or yeah?
No, for me.
You would know
like,
these
to
things.
prep. No, I know to prep for the conversation.
Oh,
Me specifically.
you as a person
As
want
a
to read
player, yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
you could read stuff about thieves guilds and Pathfinder.
Is it just in Pathfinder?
You
Is
just
that where
Google
I find
it and
it?
you'll probably come up with something. Yeah, let's see.
Oh, okay. Is that how you? Okay, just Google it.
I always go with make it up. all the
Go with what?
lore stuff and the background and this is how this works and that works.
Yeah.
It's all right out of the butt. That's where those ideas. never goes wrong. Oh.
I mean, I probably will at some point have to wing it, but yeah, I feel like if we're gonna go talk to them too, I was like, I should probably.
Know some things about them before I show up on their doorstep.
That's the
they're
kind of thing where if there's something set in stone, but like your character should know, Paul
Okay.
will say, well, actually, if it's important, you would know that blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
If, don't stress over it too much.
Okay.
Just have fun.
Yeah, they're like, what's the guild password? Or I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm like, ah.
There are things like your
I'm close.
character would know thieves can't.
Yeah.
That's it's kind of like a secret language, a mix between code words and like hand signals, just to show that you are part of a thieves guild and you can speak to them in a way that other people wouldn't understand.
Okay.
There's things like that are good to know, but for the most part, you're fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're the
There
one.
there
who
will
opens
either
the door
be
and says, "I tug on my ear and I tap on my elbow and I thumb my nose."
I make it up. I'm like doing like
yeah.
signals like baseball.
Yeah,
That's
at 90% of the time, it's either a roll or, Paul will go, I think your character would know blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
You know, and it might even be a mix between the two things. You know, blah blah blah. Give me a thievery check. See if you know anything beyond that. So don't stress over about it. You
Okay.
don't have to all be freaks like me that read Galarian lore.
I want to. No. You know, I want to be a
Uh,
freak like you, Tom. You
well,
know, like I
you
want to
know,
read it.
You did buy me the book.
I
there
did
are
buy him the
some
book.
there are
Did you
some
read it?
very good websites to read up on all this shit, but and 1,000 books, but you do not have to.
Okay. Well, I'll read up a little bit at least. Because you guys play your other game next week, and then the week after is us, right? So the 11th, April 11th.
Hmm.
That's the plan.
That shoe fits. All right.
Also, I
Paul,
put
thanks
Manfred
for
in there
another
because I
another
want to
night.
picture you as Manfred, except you talk. Manfred kind of makes noises. Wah. Do you guys play Dragon Age?
Manfred? Is he a skull?
It's,
He is. I put him in the chat. He was like
He's
my
a
favorite
skelly.
character in Dragon Age.
I had to
Ah,
put the I am what I am when Knox was talking about who he was. I was like, okay, yeah. I am what I
gotcha.
am.
He would be my favorite character in Dragon Age for sure.
He was great. He was my favorite. I chose to save him. I don't know what anybody else did. Paul did not.
Well,
Well, good.
Surprise
by
I
the way,
I for
there's
party.
an
one
option
feel better
to
about your choice.
choose on that if you didn't play the game yet.
Oh, sorry. So it's been out for like a year. I don't know.
No, that's no spoilers. Believe me.
Okay.
If I was chomping at the bit for it, I would. Not that it's not a great game from what I've heard.
So we've gotten some background on Iode and Nox. Now we got to harass the other two
That's
characters.
it. That's it. We got some blinks to fill in
Yep.
next game. This is great.
This is turning out to be a good mix of role playing and combat and all
Hmm.
that kind of stuff. So, Paul, as always, thank you very much,
Yeah, thank you, Paul.
Thanks for
and
playing.
Yeah.
thank
Everyone.
you to the players because your
Thank you.
characters are all awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you for not. Thank you for playing my character and doing your best at keeping her safe.
Yeah.
Listen,
I
don't.
didn't try at all to keep her safe.
Yeah, do not thank him at all. Do
I
not thank any of us. We did
I'm gonna
not
go back and
do.
watch it. I'm gonna watch
Yeah,
it.
no,
If
maybe
you see
don't.
me
Maybe
chat-
don't do that.
everything's fine.
Totally fine. Don't think about the
Tommy
poison.
did what?
Oh yeah, the poison.
Uh
Oh
huh.
gosh, yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I need to because I need her. You
That was
know, I need.
Phaedra's fault.
If I
That
did
was my
something,
fault. That one was my
You know what
oopsie.
you did?
well, when Paul left, he was like, "Well, Tom's gonna kill your character."
I was either going to kill your character or kill everything on the map. I didn't do either, but I got close a couple of times on both those things.
You got close
So-
to killing yourself. That was pretty close.
That's Iod's worst enemy is Iod.
Truly.
It's gravity, I think, but.
Yeah, well,
Gravity in that crit one.
Oof.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Get some rest.
Alright,
Son.
April
Sounds
11th.
like
I'm
you
excited.
didn't
Thanks,
need
guys,
it.
Me
for
too.
playing. Sorry it was late, but
No, it's all
you
good.
know, we'll forgive you
We're-
someday.
Glad you made
yeah.
it.
Hey, I'm building the the community here at Humboldt, so we can
Now
have
you got to do that.
the nerd community here too.
That's big. That's big. Yeah.
I am on a side note. I'm so annoyed. There's a newer guy in the department who plays Dungeons and Dragons, plays Warhammer, does all this stuff. I fucking hate him.
Oh no.
He is annoying. He is gross. He is so frustrating
That sucks.
because
The worst of our kind.
so yeah, some of the things about him. He's an older guy, and everyone in the department hates him, and he's got some of those hobbies, and I'll be like, maybe I could be his only friend, and then he'll do something just completely disgusting, and I'll be like, no.
Yeah.
Gotta have standards.
I'm out.
Gotta have standards.
So good.
There's
though.
there's a
That's so
reason
funny.
that I don't just go hang out at Outer Plains. Um, You know, like, oh yeah.
Is that
Oh
a
yeah, I'm
big game
picky.
store?
Wait,
What's
did
Outer
I
Plains?
hear that they
It's
moved?
our big game store.
Did they move or close from that location in Santa Rosa?
Yeah, they moved. They've got it's a pretty sweet store now.
Ah.
You remember, Paul, the piano store over by Cottingtown?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where
That's
they are
them.
now.
Oh, okay. So they're kind of close to where they were then. Because they're just
Yeah,
on the other side of the freeway
and
now.
Yeah, yeah.
pretty close to my house, and it is great as a store. And but I want to run in there and run out. I actually, now that Goblin Brothers is open downtown, I would 100% rather go there if I'm willing to pay, you know, non-internet prices. I'm going to the Goblin Brothers.
Yeah.
If I have to pay full retail, I go to the store that I like, even though it's further away.
Oh man,
We don't have much to choose from. We have the person that I do game nights with on Friday nights. He has a store here in Arcata. It's Dandar's. It's him and his wife's name like put together, and it's a board games and bookstore. And he just volunteers his time on Friday nights to bring games for the transfer students. And we just found out that he's getting a bigger store, which is really exciting.
Walking distance
cool.
from the
That's
school
awesome.
too, which is kind of
Yeah.
cool. So hopefully that's gonna like help his business. The students just can
Yeah.
walk there.
that's
Yeah,
the
so that'll
best
be
person
good.
to be in your game circle, or to be in their game circle, I should say. The
Yeah.
owner of the game
Yeah.
store.
Yeah, he's really cool. The other guy apparently, like, unfortunately, is very homophobic and a little bit misogynistic, so we don't go to that one.
She's talking about
Mhm.
North Coast role playing. You've probably been there, Tom, or
That is the only one in that area I have been to because it's the only one I found.
yeah.
Yeah.
We will walk in together. He'll ignore her completely and just talk to me as if like she doesn't know anything about games or role playing. And
Which is fine, cause like I don't know everything, but the thing is, like, we literally go there to buy paints, and he'll talk to him. I'm like, you think we're here for
I don't
me.
paint.
He doesn't even
Yeah.
paint. He has no, yeah, the attention span for that, no
Yeah.
way. Yeah, but he won't talk to me. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
But Dan is cool. Dan and his wife are really, really cool. So we're excited. We told him, you need help moving. We'll help you move. But he's gonna like actually have like a space to like let people come and play, like reserve the tables and play in the back. So
Nice, yeah.
That's awesome.
yeah, they did like a Magic in the Redwoods last
Like a
weekend, or it was
tournament.
Magic the Gathering tournament or something.
That's great. That's awesome.
Pretty cute. Yeah. But
Alright.
so when you guys come visit, we'll take you there.
That's
It's,
it.
Absolutely.
This weekend, I am gonna post. We've got a few weekends we are available.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll make
summer.
it happen.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine we'll make some good strides towards pinning that down.
Hmm.
Yep.
Did you guys like Paul's shirt? Can you talk about your t-shirt?
Yes. How are your balls?
God, it hurts so bad. My coworkers say it looks like I'm riding, like I rode a horse poorly. I'm walking. That's what they say. They're like, you just don't know
cowboy
how to ride.
straddle.
Yeah, that's like you're waddling around like, geez. Yeah, a lot of jokes. A lot of jokes.
Paul was making so many jokes. It was so funny.
Okay,
We
the whole
literally-
experience was well. She wanted
We
to
were
watch. She
busting
watched
up.
the
We
whole
were-
thing.
I got to watch the whole thing.
She wanted to be in there.
Yeah.
She wanted to watch the whole thing. I was just whatever. I don't care.
Okay, wanna be there is like a stretch. He was like,
So-
ready to come in? I was like, me? And he's like, yeah, both of you guys. I was like, okay, I guess so.
So